All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Got to download the game. Listen, listen, okay? I never claimed that I'm good at anything in life. It's only 1.2 gigabytes. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What is up? Welcome, Fluffkins. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody is well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Sorry for being very late. I apologize. I'm not good with time management. But I'm here now. And it's almost done. It's actually only 400 megabytes. Not actually that big. We're all good. We're all good. I guess downloads are usually zip files, right? And they unzip. So usually the download's quite short. It's the install that takes like a little bit longer sometimes. It depends how big the game is, though. Usually installs are quite fast unless the game's huge. But what is up? We'll be playing some Play Game today. It did win. It only had one vote. A singular vote on the wheel. Very, very surprising result. A singular vote. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. It's pretty cool to see something with like one vote win. This is the first time. Single drop in the ocean can make a difference. I don't know about that. But it's pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of things on there that do have one vote. I mean, it literally did. I wouldn't call that a single drop in the ocean, though. But I get what the analogy's trying to emphasize. It's trying to emphasize that every little bit matters, right? You're all like it's all collectively the same thing. So if you take, like, but that's not actually true for this. With how many points I put into other stuff, I would. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot of things. I used to charge 500 points for one of those tickets. It's actually crazy. Maybe I should have times 5'd all the old stuff. But no, that would be silly. But I used to charge 500 for each one. I didn't really have a good grasp on how, like, what good point values were, I don't think. I think that's the problem. Wait, how much do you get for following? Maybe that I didn't. Well, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because you get 300 for following. Because as long as it's thank you, Anima. What's up? Welcome. As long as it's all the same price, I could offer a discount. I could do one of those tricks, offer you a discount. But no, I actually shouldn't do that because I want people to put in votes when they feel like it, not feel like they need to save up all their points or they need to wait for it. Like, cause then, I mean, that just creates lots of problems. Like, see, I like critical thinking, right? And I don't know, because I've been thinking about the World of Tanks stuff recently, and they released their FAQ about it. And it just feels like they have no critical thinking. It just feels like they can't think, and like the DVD update as well. It feels like people just don't have any kind of critical thinking, right? You have to think about what's actually going to happen with those things. You know what I mean? Like what the actual implications are. And if I offered a discount on, say, putting in 10 votes instead of putting in 1 vote, then people would feel the need to save up to make their points worth more. And then there might be this annoying situation where they want to put in their votes, but they can't. They don't feel like they should because they want to save up. And then the week rolls around and they didn't get to put in their votes when they would have otherwise liked to. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like stuff like that. You got to think about these scenarios that'll happen when you do those things. You know what I mean? Because like putting on a discount sounds like a good idea, but then you think about it, and it's like, not really. Because I want people to be able to put in their votes whenever they feel like it, and not feel like they need to save up their points or anything. And I feel like it also would emphasize the people with lots of points, and it would also like kind of promote putting in all your points at the end of the week instead of putting them in throughout the week, which I think is more fun and keeps it exciting, right? So just a bad idea. People with lots of points, yeah. But the wheel is not changed. If you didn't see the 5 games that you can vote on now, Absolver, which is a cool kind of like For Honor style martial arts fighting game. I think I heard it was dead, but it's got very positive reviews. So like recently, so maybe not dead. Maybe you can still play it. It looks cool though, and people seem to like it. But from what I heard, the devs kind of abandoned it and gave up because it just wasn't working out. But I don't know. It's got very positive reviews. I'd have to look into it more. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I mean, everybody knows that one, right? I did play Oblivion. That was the first wheel game I ever played. It did not go like super well. I mean, it went fine, but it just wasn't particularly fun. It was kind of boring. And it definitely felt pretty old. And Morrowind's even older, but I do want to give it a try, so. Did I spell that wrong? No, I spelled it right. It's Morrowind, not Morrowind. Morrowind. Then there's Occupation, which is a cool looking game, but it's got mixed reviews. Apparently, it's got a lot of technical issues. So maybe that one's not a great one to vote on. I honestly thought about switching it out, but I didn't. Maybe I should have. Because that's not the game's fault. It's like technical issues, which they might fix, but it's been like a year now, I think, since it came out. But it's like a thriller mystery type thing, but time passes in real time, which is kind of cool. So you only have like a certain amount of time to kind of figure things out, figure out what's going on. Felix the Reaper is a kind of look like a lighthearted kind of puzzle game, kind of like fun puzzle game. And then Tacoma was from the people who made Gone Home. It's like a sci-fi time management game. Yeah, I'm not so great at that. Sci-fi, like exploring a space station kind of thing, and like piecing together a story, like a kind of experience kind of thing. So honestly, not bad choices. I also went through and added some more things. So I've got a list of probably like about 75 games that are a bit more curated. I also have looked into the a bit, the list thing, and got a better idea of what my plan is to make the new list. So that should be happening soon, hopefully. It'll be starting off kind of small, probably nothing too crazy, but just enough that all the tickets are listed on there, and then also I have the list of games with the numbers to the side. So that way I can easily do like random, and I'll curate the lists maybe a little bit more. Maybe not curate it more, but like just like kind of get rid of some of the old stuff, get rid of the colors. Should all be fine. Should be easy to do. But that stuff aside, we're gonna play Plague Inc. today. Give me 1 second real quick. My cat's meowing. All right, I'm back. Sorry. All right. I have not played this before. I have fucking cat hair. 1 sec. Right. I've not played this before, but it's supposedly a pretty fun game. I've seen people play it. Ooh. What's happening?
Commencing Autopsy 3. Time, 21:04.
There's a video. I want you guys to be able to see this. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, obviously we got problems already. What's going on here? Why is there black bars? What? Oh, is it not 16 by 9? Is that the problem? It's 1920 by 1080, but it's not 16 by 9. There we go. Cool. Dynamic effects, particle effects. I should be able to run this game. I don't think I'll have any issues there, so. Should be good. Anti-aliasing? Maybe a little bit. Fuck it. Audio, maybe turn it down a little bit. Interface normal, that's fine. We'll leave this stuff on normal because I don't know. Trailer, yeah, I wanna watch that trailer. Pity mode. Not sure what that means. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's relaunch it and we'll watch the trailer. I have not played this before. It is a pretty cool game though. I've seen people play it a lot. I honestly forgot if you were supposed to spread plagues or fix plagues, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to spread the plagues. But it's a pretty cool game from what I've seen. It's basically, I don't know what you'd call it, like a management game, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know what I'd call this.
Commencing autopsy 3. Time,
Management simulation, maybe?
27-year-old female infected with unknown pathogen. Blood analysis indicates virus. Provisional name is PAX-12. Deceased had traveled in China before returning home 2 weeks ago. That must have been pre-quarantine. Unknown if had contact with
quarantine,
but I can definitely see evidence of insect bites. Deceased had reported coughing and sneezing with a high fever. I'm seeing a nasty rash. Abscesses around the abdominal cavity. Clear signs of immune suppression. Cause of death appears to be catastrophic organ failure.
Catastrophic.
Findings match reports coming out of China. This is highly concerning. The deceased may still be infectious.
That's a cool trailer. Why the fuck is there a child singing? Actually, wait, did it?
Halting the autopsy in order to notify the authorities. Request a
I've
full
heard about
lockdown
this,
of
actually.
this facility. Effective immediately.
That's a cool trailer. That's a very cool trailer. Apparently that song genuinely might have had something to do with the Black Plague or something like that. That song. I swear I heard about this. There was some kind of misunderstanding of where the song was from, and people talked about it. And I swear I remember someone saying that the like origin of the song is like to keep the plague away. Yeah, so that's actually interesting. That's really cool. Actually, that's really cool. That's cool. So is this a DLC? Okay, so yeah, the DLC is where you fix the cure or you fix the plagues. What's this? Oh, that's nice. So yeah, this game does hit a little bit different after COVID, obviously. But I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with that, obviously. As long as you're not making a joke of it, I think it's fine. Cure mode. Can I play this? No. You can do this tutorial for free. Okay. Speedrun. Should we do this tutorial? I kind of know how this game works, so I don't really feel like I need to do this tutorial, but fuck it. I think I kind of want to, though. Before COVID, funny game. After COVID, aware. Yeah, that trailer even was very like the quarantine and it spreading and it, you know, being surprising. Like just scary stuff. Alright, let's do the tutorial. We'll just stick with that one. That's fine. Are you ready to infect the world? In this tutorial, we'll learn the basics of Plague Inc. Someone played and went too far. We'll learn the basics of Plague Inc. and infect the world together. Think of it as an infectious disease school. First, you need to choose where your disease will begin. Start in China. Okay. Infect patient 0 and start the game. Does it matter where in the country I start? I don't think so. But I mean, starting near the ports and the airplanes seems like a good idea. See how many people are infected with your disease. 1. Go, like, cough on somebody. Sneeze on them. Come on. 2. That's their immediate family. Their immediate family has been affected. I mean, very important. Yeah. And spend them to evolve your disease and make it stronger. You get more DNA as you infect and kill people across the world. Down the That should be good. Alright. We got 3 people. China. You get DNA. See how many DNA points you have here. Wait, what's the difference between the orange ones and the red ones? I missed that already. We just fucking started the tutorial and I already missed it. This is the disease menu. Here you can evolve new traits to make your disease stronger. Plague needs to spread faster. Let's go to the transmission. Cost DNA points to evolve. Let's start by getting the livestock transmission. Livestock is susceptible to infection. Increase infectivity, especially in rural regions, and mutation. Infectivity is increased. That should help your plague infect a few more people. I haven't bought that yet. There you go. Q to return the map screen. I can just click this as well. I don't know the difference between the orange and the red. Look, we got 7 people. 8 people. 9 people. Change the game speed. Game is currently paused. Click play. Yeah. Press Alpha 2. Is it just the numbers? Yeah, okay, the numbers. Oh, that's nice. Very easy. They get on a plane? 43 people have been infected. You can also zoom in for a closer view of the action. You gotta watch out for the islands. The islands are hard to get to. Gotta be careful. Oh wait, I should move myself to the corner. I could put myself there, maybe? There you go, that's better. Fuckers always close down points of entry so quickly, yeah. You can see recent news events. Children not reading enough. I don't think that's important right now. Well, to be fair, we're like an early disease. People don't know about it yet. React accordingly. So it's like, it's actually fun to see like the news. The news will shift. Once it starts being an issue, the news will shift to like everybody talking about your disease, right? Everybody freaking out. Yeah, Madagascar is pretty small. Land borders open. Ports open. Individual countries. Shows if the country's borders are open or not. If a country shut down its borders, disease will struggle to get in. Government is carrying out trying to prevent your disease from spreading. You can see how much money the country is spending. Here. So I guess you can like target them. That's cool. Look at that info. What's up, Gabby? Welcome. You gotta watch out for the islands, especially like fucking look at Iceland and Greenland. Greenland's kind of big though. I feel like, although I think Greenland's pretty like sparse, right? Oh, is red ones when you infect a new place? Is that what it is? And orange is just over time you just get orange ones? I think that's what it is. Skin becomes blistered and painful. See, the thing is that if you, I don't know if this is actually a feature in the game, but if you do the things that are a bit more obvious, right? Like blistered and painful skin, that's like a bit more obvious, you know what I mean? Whereas nausea, that's less obvious, you know what I mean? Coughing, that's, people cough normally though. Cysts. Cysts are fucking real bad. We don't want to kill people. We don't want to give them anemia. Insomnia. That seems good. Let's give people nausea. A little bit of nausea. Vomiting? It's a bit obvious. Maybe we'll give a little bit of a rash. Oh yeah, okay. Severity does go up. Okay, so yeah. Sweating. Loss of fluid through sweating also increases infection rates due to poor hygiene. Let's do that as well. Large open wounds. That seems really severe. Oh, you can see, yeah, the severity. Increase in temperature, contagiousness, and severe dehydration, which can be fatal. Another thing is that you don't want to kill off your people who are, you don't want to kill them off, because if your infected people die, then that's not good. Birds acceptable to infection. Seems good. And rodents. Those are expensive, but they're good. Now it'll start spreading like crazy. Get the rats. It's time. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, I should probably speed it up. Fucking hell. He's coughing. Infected another country. Yeah, okay, so the red one's... Oh, God, what the fuck is happening? Stop. Calm down. Check to see if humans are trying to cure your disease. What menu shows your disease is going on a global level and tracks any human cure research. We infected like 7 countries all at once. Healthy, infected, or dead worldwide. Filter categories on the mini-map. If you want to see hot and rich countries you haven't infected yet. Oh, that's nice. Country's name for more details. If it reaches 100%, then your disease will be cured and you will lose the game. Yeah. When you finish exploring the world screen, click X or press E to exit back to the menu. You can look through. Or rich. Rural. Urban. Interesting that some of these combo up together, but some of them don't. I guess it's one or the other, right? You can only be rich or poor. You can only be rural or urban. That makes sense. What's this one? Oh, it's gonna be dry or humid, and then hot or cold. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You do have to click them before they disappear. Ready to go global. To win, you must infect and kill the entire world without being cured. Good luck. It's just a tutorial. Look how many people are getting infected. So easy. Blood to blood contact. 4 regions and mutation chance. I guess I should look at the map. How do I look at the map? Here. And like what's nearby, right? I guess you should know kind of what's nearby already in your mind. But like if I want to move into Africa, then I'd want something that goes for dry and hot, right? It's developed. So yeah, sometimes it mutates. So dry, arid environments. Arid means dry, right? Yeah. So we can get that. And then what's... I guess that's just the transmission. Okay. You do it again. Survive suspended in air for a long time. Especially in arid environments and plain. Dry and hot don't go well together. I think it's better than wet and hot. Humidity fucking sucks. Nice, somebody got on a plane. Look at how fast it's spreading. It's insane. To be fair, there's a lot of people in China. Doctor in China found a new disease which has been named PAX-12. It appears to be mostly harmless, but must be investigated further. Other countries are also reporting this disease. Look, they're all getting on planes. They should shut down the planes. Although they think it's mostly harmless, so they're not going to. I think this is probably easier than it usually is. Although we've gone heavy into... Maybe we should go... rich regions, particularly vulnerable. Can we do something that gives us, like, better chance on planes? Hot climates. Do that. Oh, and ship transmission. Ooh. That might be good, actually. Fuck it, let's just get that, too. Water transmission upgrade lets PAX-12 survive the new cleaning techniques on ships and spread between countries again. Oh, yeah, there was... I saw it in the... Something about the... yeah, ship news, new stereo. So I guess orange is more important. Okay. Red seems to be stuff in to do with the disease. It expected to take a long time. Well, they're trying to cure us, but that's okay. It's like right now they don't think it's that dangerous. It's just like the common cold, right? Just like, whatever. Not a big deal. Look, they're getting on ships. We already got Australia. Let's go. I should probably... 4 regions? Infected flesh are painful and act as breeding grounds. Oh, it's nasty. Gross. Look at that. Immune system produces inhibitors that destroy factor 8, preventing blood clotting. It ups our severity so much, though. Coughing. Let's just get coughing. Coughing seems pretty good. Look how many places we're infecting. We got America. Probably speed it up. Hemophilia. Is that... What I do know about this game is that once you like start killing people, you need to ramp it up. You can't just chill. You gotta kind of like flip the switch. Vomiting? Vomiting's good. We'll get some vomiting. And then maybe we'll just get the blood one, because we've got one of each then. First country to try and limit the spread of PAX 12 by limiting access into and out of the country. I think they're already fucked. I think they're fucked. We haven't gotten any... we haven't gotten any of the islands, though. That's kind of... I think maybe I should... God, we've gotten so many points. Get this. Especially human arid climates and planes ship transmission. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll save up some of our points, because I think we need to... Oh, we got Iceland. We got New Zealand. If we get Greenland... Hypersensitivity, is that a bad one? Just managed, yeah. Which one's hypersensitivity? Okay, that's not too bad. Inflammation. We don't want people to start dying yet. But you can only limit the dying for so long, right? How can people die from diarrhea? Oh, dehydration, okay. Fair enough. Pneumonia? Sure. Oh, cold climates. That's good. And sneezing. Okay, let's save out the rest of our points. Look at how fast it spreads in certain places. There we go, we got Iceland. I think we might have everywhere? We don't have the Caribbean or Morocco, but those aren't islands, right? Oh, one of them is Caribbean. Is it the Caribbean or is it Caribbean? Get insomnia. The severity is gonna go up though. Skin lesions? Apparently, sure, we'll get skin lesions. I just don't want to reach maximum amount. Necrosis. And we have no lethality yet. I feel like this is the way you do it, right? Let's get the abscesses too. And let's save up the rest of our points. We just want to get the Caribbean. Caribbean. There you go. Now we can potentially start killing people. Although there's still like quite a lot of places. They'll probably cut off their land borders, right? Oh god, we already... Okay, wait, now we actually have to kill people. How's the cure going? 259 days till completion. I don't think they care because nobody's been dying. I think this is probably easy mode because... I think it's probably easy mode because it's the tutorial. But they don't care because nobody started dying yet. But now people are going to start dying because necrosis was automatically. So, hemorrhagic shock? Severe loss of blood volume causes oxygen deprivation. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Turtle bleeding and death. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Just crank it up to 11. Although we don't want to kill everybody. Because they still have to spread, right? Systemic infection. Pathogen affects multiple organs and tissue types, causing body-wide infections that spread fast and can be fatal. Sure. Alright, now people are going to start dying. How soon is somebody going to start dying? First death from PAX 12 has been confirmed in Balkan states. Bad luck at the beginning of something terrible. Normal life in China is beginning to break down due to PAX 12. Cure research is starting to slow. Yeah, they're the only people working on it, right? Can I see that? Okay, they're not the only people working on it. Research priority is high now. It's already gone down by 120 days. There's only 14% of the population that isn't infected. I think they're screwed. Look at Italy. Research doctors all around the world are completely focused on developing a cure for PAX 12. I think it might be too late for them. The USA is holding out, though. God, why do we need creepy kids singing in the background? How many is there now? I can't even see the percentage. Very small amount of people are actually uninfected, though. I don't think there's any way to reverse this shit. Yeah. This seemed really easy. Hopefully it's more difficult usually. Paralysis. Might as well put everybody in comas, too. Fuck it. Why not? And we'll save up for total organ failure. But now I'm not going to get any more points very much, right? Because, although you get them over time. Let me just... Oh, I think the last healthy person on the planet became recently infected. I think they're screwed. 1 year and 13 days going down. India is first to fall into anarchy due to PAX 12. No cure research can take place. Where's India? That was India? India's like around here somewhere, right? Don't hate on my geography. I have American education. Oh, India's like a... I don't know. Pepe Lab. Fuck no. Oh, there's India. There's India. Actually farther over here than I thought. I thought it'd be like around here. Insomnia and anemia are causing people to walk around gray with tiredness. Scientists working on the cure for PAX 12 are less productive. I think there's... Is there any scientists left? They're dying at a rapid rate. It's so sad when all the planes stop flying around. There's 1 million people left. 700,000. 400,000. 300,000. PAX 12 has destroyed the world despite the world's best efforts. The last few humans know they are watching the end of history. That'd be a crazy thing to... If you actually think about that actually happening. It'd be terrifying. Because, like... Okay. Well, that was easy. Your disease has successfully eliminated all life on Earth. You're ready to take on the main game. I'd recommend trying normal difficulty. If you need more help, check out the how to play section on more advanced tips. I mean, that was real easy, so... It's cool to see the time lapse, though. The double speed. It started off pretty slow, to be fair. Look at how much, like, China, basically, everybody got infected. To be fair, they left it unchecked for, like, almost a year before they actually started caring. Like, game is kind of depressing if you think about it too hard, yeah. I mean, that was real easy. Hopefully it's harder than that, usually. And just like the complete switch into following new gene type has been discovered and unlocked. Darwinist in single player. When there's no symptoms, no one's gonna notice it. Yeah. That's why you gotta stay away from the symptoms. Alright, play. Following new plague type has been discovered and unlocked. Shadow plague. Sentient mutagenic pathogen. Triggers a powerful thirst for blood. Okay. That's like vampires. Simian flu. Increased ape intelligence, but untested on humans. Oh, it's movie content. Oh, that's fun. Do you need to pay for this? No, it's not locked. That's kind of fun. Could just do the normal one. I don't know. It sounds kind of fun to do vampires, but I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. Fuck it, we'll try. We'll try the vampires. Wait, what? How do I? You want a poll? The Planet of the Apes one seemed harder. Can't do any of these. We'll do a poll for the next one. I feel like I'm probably gonna lose. I don't know how I open these. Oh, I have no genes. That's why. Is it bugged? Oh, I can't press anything. I think I fucked it. Shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Why is it fucked? Why is it... What happened? Okay. I broke the game. I didn't even play for 30 minutes and I already broke the game. Only 15% of people have completed the tutorial, by the way. But 81% of people have won the game. That might be actually because they added the tutorial later. Maybe the tutorial wasn't in the game at the start. Maybe that's what it is. We don't need to watch that again. Alright, hopefully it works now. Skip that. Okay, there we go. We'll go for normal. 67.3% of people wash hands. Is this just like, what? When are they not washing their hands? Does that mean they don't wash their hands ever? You know what I mean? Like, is that, what does that mean? What's the implications of that? Doctors work 3 days a week and sick people are ignored. Compulsive hand washing. Doctors never go home. Sick people locked in prison. Yo, that guy coughed. Throw him in jail. Alright, what should we call our vampire plague? Thirst for blood. You know what? We'll shorten it to T4B. There you go. Now it sounds like an actual plague. Morpheus, that's a good one, actually. Something is waking. Centuries ago, a human close to death was infected by a sentient pathogen, the Shadow Plague. Buried deep underground, the human was slowly consumed and transformed. The Shadow Plague has fully mutated the DNA of its host into a being of great power. Now driven by eternal hunger, it is time to rejoin the world. This time, humanity will fall. Okay, where do we want to start? I think if I click, it'll just instantly do it, right? I feel like somewhere in, like, Europe is good, right? Like, kind of the United Kingdom. How much of this is the United Kingdom, actually? It's not that much, right? It's quite a small portion of it. This is just Europe in general. But isn't, like, all of this Europe? I'm not sure. Again, my geography is not great. America's not a bad one, to be fair. But I think the richer countries are harder to, like, start in. If that's, like, because they've got more medication available, right? Listen to this music. Ominous. I might turn the music up a little bit more. It's probably a little bit too quiet for you guys. Let's go 50%. Yeah, that's better. You can tell me if it's still too low. Where do you think the vampires would show up in reality? I think like Italy. Where is Italy? Oh, there you go. I got it right. We'll go Italy. The world has changed beyond belief, but the vampire can already smell the blood of billions of humans waiting to be consumed and subjugated. Italian vampires would be eternally pissed. Why? What is going on here? Oh, I don't know how this works. The fucking garlic, everyone must suffer my wrath, true. Okay, so this doesn't... Wait, people are just dying. Oh, okay, this works very differently. Vampire is shown as a red icon on the world map. It has unique powers and abilities to use it wisely to try and cover the world in shadow. How do I do that? Okay, well, we can... Bloodthirst. I don't know what that does. There's no transmission. There's symptoms. Vampire releases a shadow plague to help subjugate humanity. Victims develop severe bruising. Shadow blessing. Oh, we got things. Vampire feeds by drinking the blood from its victim while they're still alive, essentially sucking them dry. Well, that doesn't seem good. I don't want that. Temporarily mutate into a vast winged bat-like creature. Allows travel to nearby countries. Okay, this is very different than the actual game. Create a layer for it to rest in and heal. Also generates DNA. Gains ability to enter a blood rage. Will attack research facilities if present, otherwise consuming people for DNA. Okay, maybe we should just get this. Okay, so now we have actual... I think we have a virus now. I think that's what it is. Cysts develop and fill with the dark like pus, increasing infectivity and slightly harder to cure. Infected struggle to sleep at night, increase infectivity. Creates a new vampire by temporarily producing toxic mutagens. Also, almost all infected will die, but eventually a new viable host will be found. Shouldn't I just do this immediately and then I can just have 2 vampires? Hundreds of millions of people will be killed by T4B as it searches for a viable host to turn into a vampire. Speed things up to infect more people. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. It doesn't do it instantly. I thought it was going to do it instantly. That makes sense. Okay. Vampire releases a unique strain of the shadow plague called T4B, which spreads independently from the vampire. Infected humans have no idea what the vampire is playing for them. Okay. So right now we're just chilling. I might have fucked myself with the option that I chose. Now, a lot of the infected are gonna just immediately start dying. I don't know what our, like, what is our end game though? Like, what kills us? Let's get nocturnal. Seems good. Oh, appear healthier and more attractive. From a steroidal boost. Pheromone secretion. What the fuck? Victims more charismatic and able to easily manipulate, seduce others. Vampires are pretty sexy. Picked an interesting start location. Okay, so people are gonna keep dying. Weak and vulnerable. Your vampire must evolve and use its power to help it spread, otherwise it'll be cured easily. They're not even trying to cure it, though. I guess it's just saying eventually. Somebody just died. Speed it up a little bit. I think a lot of our infected... Vampire feeds by draining the blade of the victim, leaving behind Drain's corpses. Only a matter of time before they realize they are dealing with something far worse than a murderous cult. So I think that because I picked that option, a lot of my infected are dying, which is slowing my infection, like, a lot. So that was a bad choice. From the wording, I thought it would just kill, like, a portion of my infected on the spot. And since I didn't have very many infected on the spot, I thought it would just be, like, good value, right? But that's not how it worked, which makes sense. But authorities in Italy have confirmed they are tracking a highly dangerous individual who they realize is responsible for the horrifying blood cult murders that have shocked the world. I'm pretty sure there's workshop support for this game too, which there's like a lot of fun things you can do with like the workshop scenarios and stuff. Like there's actually like a lot of stuff. People have made some really cool stuff. Alright, we might be screwed. We might have to speed this up a little bit. We might be in trouble, because I think they're starting to catch on, right? And we're not really doing anything right now. Maybe what I should do is get the bat thing. $1. Let's fly him to... Maybe just America. We can send him to China or Japan. I think China. China's a lot of people. Why can't I do that? Ah. Okay. Yeah, you can't fly very far. Maybe like Norway. Whoa, well, let's go to Sweden. I got an achievement, Batmobile. Okay, I went to Sweden. Alright, we're infecting people in Sweden. So will these guys keep dying? So yeah, they keep dying because of the thing I chose. I don't think they would be dying if I didn't choose that thing. Can I just fly whenever I want? Maybe I should just like keep infecting people. Templar Industries, what the fuck? Reveals global vampire threat. The secretive multinational defense company reveals that a vampire is behind the blood cult murders that have shocked the world. Templar Industries claims they're taking urgent actions to defend humanity. Oh shit. That's not good. We got Templars on our ass. Claiming that humanity is at risk of extinction, Templar Industries have activated advanced military bases across the globe to fight the vampire threat. Fuck! The Pope is coming. Okay, so we can't go these places, I guess. Let's stay here for a little bit. We'll stay in Russia for a small amount of time. And then we'll go to China. Man, I fucked myself with that choice that I made. We could restart, but no, we're gonna see it out for now. We're gonna see it out for now. I think we're screwed though. It's going up so slowly, and people are dying. People across Russia are forming groups to hunt down and fight the vampire whenever it feeds. Oh fuck. Terrified. Vigilantes in Russia fight vampire. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Vampire hunters. Okay, let's go to China. Look at how many are infected. Our infection is just going down so bad. Can we up our infection a little bit? Humid environments. China's not humid, right? I wouldn't say China's humid. Is China humid or arid?
Flight 291 is now boarded. All passengers, please proceed to gate 4.
That's neither. Oh no, it's humid. Yeah, okay. Okay. This music's great, actually. It's going up so slowly. Oh, it's ramping up a little bit. It's ramping up a little bit. But they already know about us so much. Dark pustules. Is that a bad one? No. Okay, that's good. Not Madge. I think we stay in China for a little bit. God, that option is like fucking hard mode though. I should not have done that one. But eventually I'll get a new vampire, right? I don't remember how many it said. Did it say how many I needed? No. But eventually I'll get a new vampire, and then I can have 2 vampires, and people will stop dying. Eventually. Should I go to a new place? Maybe I should. What do we got here? India? India's good. We can fly to Australia. Oh shit, there's a fucking base in New Zealand. Alright, let's go to oh, we could go to Japan. Let's go to Japan. Japan's probably a good one. There's not that many people in Japan, but a lot of people go in and out of Japan. From what I know. So having somebody infected in Japan seems like a good idea. We want to up our infectivity a lot. I think probably photophobia. Severe intolerance to light. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Nice, we infected someplace without having to be there. Korea. We got 1 person infected in Korea. 2. It's crazy how big America is. You don't really think about it as an American, but like, it's huge compared to these places. Like, I mean, like, Japan is tiny. Korea's tiny. I mean, China's huge. But like Italy? What the fuck is about to happen? Like, it's the vampire hunters. Like, the UK is tiny. It's just crazy how big America is. Authorities in China expressed concern over a previously unknown pathogen called T4B. Genetic analysis shows similarities with bat-borne diseases. Appears to cause severe bruising in humans. Fuck, they're onto our disease. That's not good. That's not good. We might want to fly... We've already infected Russia, though, right? Yeah. New Guinea? Can I make it to Australia? Oh, I can make it just to the tip of Australia. Placed on the WHO watch list due to its inability to cause severe bruising in victims. Already dangerous. Governments are warned that it could become unstoppable. Oh, that's not good. Nice, we made it to Australia. Let's go. Okay, we've infected. Look, it's rising quite fast now. It's starting to go up fast. Oh, we're starting to snowball a little bit. Templar Industries commit to using their military research facilities to help develop a cure. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we need to get some more. We need to get some more. Teeth in the infected grow and protrude from the mouth. Yes. Misshapen sores appear on the face and ooze dark pus. The severity goes up so much with these things. That's the problem. Increases future research speed. Oh, I don't know if we want that. Arid environments? I'd say Australia's pretty arid. Fuck, they're shooting the vampires. Due to concern over the unusual and unpredictable nature of T4B, the WHO is funding a new global system of research labs. Fuck. Not good. Not the WHO. Oh, there's their labs. Can I destroy their labs? I can, but I don't remember how much does it cost? $12. Okay. Oh, what the fuck just happened? To infect people in hot or rich, you'll need to upgrade your layers to give specific climate tolerances and then build them in key countries. Okay. Hot, cold, or rich countries. Okay. Oh, China's... Look at how many people are fucking getting infected in China. Okay, I think it's time to... I think it's time for us to fly. Go to Southeast Asia. We're gonna fly over. We're gonna try and destroy this research facility. We're gonna slowly fly our way over. Can I just, like, keep flying? I guess so. You can see my little path. Fuck, look at their research facilities they're making. What's that red? Alright, we'll go to the Baltic states. I don't know what that red means. Oh, they're closing off borders, I think. Look how many people are closing off their borders. That's not good. On the cure is like 50% done. Fuck. I think we're screwed. Blood rage becomes more powerful. Fuck it, we need it. Killing millions, the Shadow Plague has successfully manipulated the DNA of an infected victim in the Baltic states, transforming them into a vampire. The new vampire needs to heal up to full strength. Alright, we've got another vampire. We've now got 2 vampires. We'll call this one Jill. Officials confirmed the destruction of a huge research lab in Poland, as well as large numbers of casualties by vampires. Set up to cure T4B, the loss of this lab will be a setback to global cure efforts. Okay. Fuck, they're going fast, though, man. We need to, like, just keep destroying them. We can't fly across the we can't fly across everywhere, though. It's just not a thing. We can send this guy. What we'll do is we'll slowly make our way across. That'll be the play. Over to America. And then we'll build a layer over there. Okay, we need to get some more infection. Oh, we needed a layer thing, though. Okay, layer. Oh, we need these. They're so expensive. Let's save, let's save, let's save. People aren't dying super fast. Significant defenses in Saudi Arabia against the vampire. Citizens are prepared and ready for anything. Fuck. God, the cure is, look, it's already at fucking 80%, man. Fuck, let's attack the military base. I got let's go over here. Fly to America. Go to Texas. Labs are close to developing a cure. Fuck. I think we're screwed. I fucked myself with that first choice. It's been researched. High altitude flights will release the cure into the air. Fuck, they've got an airborne cure? They're prepared. Oh, the vampire's poisoned every time it feeds. Oh, it's fighting. Oh, badly wounded. It's been killed. Disease corpse burst into flames and released a dark smoke into the sky. He died. I think we'll probably die here too, yep. Pepe hands. They're gonna cure all the people as well. Don't worry about your vampire being brutally killed. It's power to turn infected by evolving a special symptom. Oh, that's true, actually. I can do this again. But there's not enough infected people. We've lost. No more Morbin. Morbin time is over. Soon eradicate T4B forever. The people who have died will not be forgotten. To be fair, we didn't do too bad. It was that first choice I made. That first choice I made was bad. We didn't do, like, look at how slow we were, too. I think I chose a bad starting point. I think they had too much, maybe they're too rich in Italy. Too rich. That was a bad option. Alright, we're trying again. Well, it's a lot harder already. It already got a lot harder. Let's try this again. Stay on normal. It's Morbin time. Alright. Where do we want to start this time? Where do you think is a good spot to start? Start in Brazil? Oh, we can click on things to see that this is a rural, humid spot. It's rich and urban. This is just urban. Man, China's a good place to start. God, Australia's rough. It's rich, urban, arid, and hot. Is there any good places in here that's not too bad? No, they're all rich. France is... Oh, fuck. Well, I guess it's a French vampire. That's kind of fitting, to be fair. That's kind of fitting. I feel like a lot of vampires are French. Alright, let's immediately get some... Let's immediately get the Shadow Blessing so we can start the Plague. Let's immediately... So, humid... 4 regions. What do we got over here? What is this? This is cold and humid. It's Morbin time. Alright. Let's get the humid. And do that. There's a lot of ships that come out of these areas, so. Look, we're already doing so much better. We got 10 people infected. People are dying, though. People are still dying. I think that's because our vampires are eating them. I don't think we want to put points into this as much. That's only 1 DNA point, to be fair. Yeah, and then we got some better options like steroidal boosts, so I think that's worth. But it's too much severity, I think. You don't want to up the severity too much. So. Maybe we want to stick to the transmission stuff. I also want to get that flight thing. Okay, so we want to stick to one area. So we got humid right now. We want to look for other humid places. Humid places that aren't too cold, hopefully. A lot of these places are very cold. I don't think this maybe was the best place to start, honestly. A lot of cold places. I think we need a layer. The infection is slow, though. Okay. Give them pheromones. All our sexy vampires will attract all the uninfected people. Alright, we're doing better already, though. Honestly. Honestly doing better already. I should probably get the bat thing. Because then we can start traveling, at least. We can't travel very far. Actually, we can travel pretty far. Let's go to Turkey. Yeah, let's go to Turkey. We'll leave France. France will keep being infected. I think that'll be fine. We'll go to Turkey. We'll fly over. We want to find good places. I think we should go to China, honestly. We'll stay in Turkey for a little bit, though. Just to up the infection a little bit. That increases future research speed. We don't want that. Let's stay in Turkey for a little bit. And then we'll fly to India, maybe? Yeah, we'll fly to India. They can no longer eat bread. Maybe I should just keep flying and just infecting everywhere. Like, I don't know. I don't really see a reason why I shouldn't just be flying around constantly. And just getting one infection in every place. It does take time, to be fair. Alright, let's get the arid environments. And then we'll go down to the south, I think. We'll go to Australia. I think that's a good idea. These places are all humid, actually. Philippines? Alright, we'll take a stop in the Philippines. Take a quick stop in the Philippines. Not that many people have died, though. Only 89 people. The vampire's only eaten 89 people. Not a big deal. Nobody cares right now. Kind of crazy, but fair enough. Let's speed it up. I want to get 12 points so I can get the poor thing before we leave the Philippines. Actually, I don't know if it matters if I like am still here. Recent fluctuation in the Earth's magnetic field is claimed by scientists to be okay, they've got attention. They've gained attention in the Philippines. Okay, now we're starting to spread. Now we're starting to spread. Good. Photophobia? Look at that severity, though. Kind of want the plane transmission, but that's 17. Pretty far away. Although we're getting quite a bit right now. Okay, let's fly to Australia. They're rich in Australia, apparently. What about New Zealand? What's New Zealand looking like? They're rich in New Zealand, too. Let's go like there. We're starting to spread to a lot of different countries, though. I like this. This is good. Before the airways are closed down, they found Morbin time. Have sex. I feel like I have to do the little dance with his hands every time I say it too. Alright, look at that. Look at Turkey's been, holy fuck. Turkey's screwed. I don't know why that one spread so fast, but An anabolic boost. What's that? I'm scared. Oh, fuck. It's got some lethality. Surges of testosterone. Okay. I think we probably want the photophobia next. Only need 6. Alright, let's start flying away from Australia, because it's not super useful. And go to Southeast Asia, that seems good. Turkey just got, like, completely infected somehow. I'm not sure why. A Morbid Time Awareness Day. Morbid Time Awareness, guys. I think that's a good day. I think that's a good day. Fuck, it's on the Who watch list. They don't like our memes, guys. They don't like our memes. Let's go to Pakistan. I think I want to go over here. We've got the dry thing, right? Did I get the dry thing? I'm almost certain I did. Yeah. At this point, you have to watch the movie, yeah. The only watch list that Morpheus will ever be on. I think we go... Well, Saudi Arabia will probably be good too, actually. Oh, look, China's... We're going up in millions. We're going up in the millions. That's good. That's good. That's what you want to see. We got Korea. Okay. Okay. Stuff is happening. Arid environments, that's perfect because we're gonna go through it. It does cost me 1 DNA point to fly. But is it kind of expensive? Let's just go to Central Africa and let's just chill. Let's just chill in Central Africa. Okay, they're starting to build the research labs. Oh, we got... Nice! Somebody infected went to America. Let's go! Okay, this is good. Look at how much it's going up now. Look at that bar. That's good. That is good. Alright, let's get the Blood Rage. Okay. Ooh. Vampires adapt to the modern world as able to feed much more stealthy as well as concealing their presence. Makes it harder for humans to detect vampires, yeah. Hundreds of humans each night marks them in blood, infecting them with the Shadow Plague. Fuck, I should have been getting this. Tens of thousands of humans infected each day. These are fucking OP. I did not know. That's what I should have been doing. My bad. Oh my god, India's fucked. China's fucked. It's good. It's very good. Nice, we're spreading through Africa. Look at how many points we're getting. Holy shit. Nice. Let's get the layers thing. I think that'll be useful. Alright, I think I do need to fly to the labs to kill them. Nice, look at that! Central Africa is being destroyed. No official information has been provided, but confusing reports are coming in about the total destruction of the Q Research Lab in Libya, as well as large numbers of casualties. Set up to cure Morbin time, the loss of this lab will be a setback to global clear. So, like, they don't know about us super well, so they don't know that we destroyed it. That's nice. Last time it was like, the vampire destroyed the lab! So this time it's a little bit less obvious. We can fly across the fucking ocean to Brazil. They don't know about Morbin time. Let's get the humid one. And we'll get the blood too. And then we'll save up for the layers. And we'll go to America. Look, it's going, it's going, it's going. going. We're gaming. It's holy shit. Okay, now we're gaming. But there's no bases set up yet either. Okay, let's try and get these. Let's try and get these places too. I'm gonna set up a layer in America. Let's spend the points on the layer thing to get the rich one. That's 31 points, but that'll be big, I think. And then maybe just get some other symptoms. Hyperdontia. Teeth in the infected. Yeah, let's get the teeth. Infected feel an urge to go and bite others on the neck, specifically targeting the jugular. Nice. Shadow slaves. Alright, this is going good. Alright, now let's build this layer once he gets there. Morbius himself. Build the layer. Highly dangerous individual. Authorities in the US. Responsible for the horrifying blood cult murders that have shocked the world. Nice. Okay, now let's fly. We'll stop in Canada. Quick little stop in Canada. Hidden away from humans, this layer acts as a base for the vampire. Here it can heal itself as well as generate DNA by connecting genetic experience on healthy and infected people. Nice. I'm gonna fly to Greenland. Alright, so the Templar industries show up now. They're gonna start building stuff soon. I think we might want to... God, look at Russia's fucked. We might want to kill people and get another vampire. No, I don't know. It says almost all infected will die. That's crazy. I guess we just gotta keep our guy on, like, the move. You know what I mean? We gotta keep, like, we gotta keep on top of it. Cause the infected to become slaves to the vampire. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, there's just not that many people in Greenland. I was like, what the fuck? Blood sacrifice symptom. Wait a second. What's that one? Infected bleed themselves to strengthen the vampire. Layers generate extra DNA as more people are infected. Okay, okay. Norway's pretty rich. People infected with Morbid time has been enslaved by the vampire and forced to go on bloody killing sprees. There is no helping or reasoning with them. Like, everyone in Korea has been enslaved by Morbid time and now serves the vampire. Science is banned and the country has fallen into darkness. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. I did not notice the cure progress. I was not paying attention. Enslaved humans infected with Morbid time are fighting a brutal civil war in Greenland as they battle to take over the country in the name of their vampire master. Okay. We're setting back the cure efforts. But not enough, I don't think. Not enough. What can we do? Do we need to start killing people? We need to start shutting down the globe, right? I think that's what we need to do. How many places are not infected? We got the Caribbean. That's pretty bad. Spain, which isn't too bad. Germany, Poland, Sweden, Madagascar, oh, and New Zealand. Fuck. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to fly to Germany. Fly to Germany. And we'll set up a layer in Germany. And then we'll fly this way. We need to start killing people, though. People need to start dying. Infected, easily able to overpower other humans. Let's get that. Okay, let's get that too. And then we'll save up and we'll get the I can get the teleport now. Eradicate all people infected with Morbentime. Holy shit. They're setting out just to kill people now. We need to get to New Zealand. Oh, there's a base in New Zealand, though. We gotta put points into... How's the cure coming? 66%. 74 until a new one. We need to upgrade our blood rush. I might need to upgrade it again before I even attack him. I'm not sure if I'll be able to kill it in one. New Zealand rich? They are. I should probably build a layer there then. Botswana has no infected because they killed them all. Can't you increase how far you can fly? That's true, actually. That would speed it up. I don't have any points left, though. Almost everybody's infected. It's just these last little, like, places that are holding out. Okay, we can upgrade our blood rush. I just need like 1 point and then we'll attack this military thing and hopefully we don't die. Even if we do, it's not the end of the world. Will we die? We're fighting. We're fighting. Awful smell. Silent but deadly combo. What does that mean? An achievement. Oh, okay, we have our health bar. That's our health bar. That's theirs. Okay. Hypercoagulability. What's that one? Okay, it's a little bit of fatality. All right, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Brutally attack the Templar base. Some survivors were able to escape to other Templar bases with crucial knowledge that will help to fight the vampire in the future. All right, let's build a layer. And then let's teleport to a layer. Where do I want to go? I guess here. Fuck, the cure's almost done though, man. Let's fly to Poland really quick, just because we need to infect. Hunt down and destroy layers belonging to the vampire in the hope of weakening the creature. Alright, we need to kill people. People need to die now. Because the cure is almost here, and it's scary. Okay, we've flicked the switch. It's death time. Death time is coming. The end times. People are gonna start dying rapidly. Not that rapidly, to be fair. I need to heal, though. Oh god, it's attacking the lair. Do I need to leave? I might need to leave. Are they gonna bomb it? I don't know what that does. We're healing, though. I need something... Oh, fuck. The fucking cure is almost happening. What else can I get that will kill people? That will kill people. Cranial elephantitis. Bone growth in the skull. Weird. We might have to... God, the cure's almost here, though. We got a new vampire. Fuck, they've got the cure, though. They've got the cure for Morbentime. Oh, he's gonna die. Fuck. Fuck. They destroyed my lair. Bitches. Watching the movie. No, look at how low the infected. Everybody's being cured. Fuck. They're all being cured. And our vampires aren't healing anymore. They're not healing fast enough. I think we're fucked. We tried. There's a couple places that just held out. And the cure progress was just too fast. We killed. They didn't even kill that many people, to be honest. I needed maybe to like flick the switch sooner. Yeah, I think I needed to flick the switch a bit sooner. Just a bit sooner. And I needed to be more proactive with moving myself around to like get rid of these little bases. I know now though. Wait. Oh, I wanted to fly him back to his homeland of Italy before he died. Or French, sorry. He's a French vampire. Yeah, there's no infected people though. There's no infected people. Pepe hands. Morbid time has been eradicated. Good riddance, honestly. Alright, we did a lot better that time. I didn't know about the bases starting to eradicate all the infected people, and they basically like kind of create like little safe havens, right? So next time I'd know to do that. Let's do a normal one though. Let's do a normal game. That was fun though. That was fun. I think that is a bit more difficult though. But I mean, we did pretty well there though. I honestly think we were like right on the verge of winning. If I had known that I had to be more proactive in taking out those bases, and also the layers thing is interesting because you have to build the layers to be able to like basically infect people in the hot, the cold, and the hot, rich environments. So you want to really like the place that you start is actually really important because you can't just pick symptoms. You have to build layers. Although I could have built layers a lot faster, but it's a bit more. It's like costs DNA. I keep wanting to call them blood points. Costs DNA to build the layers, and then it also costs a lot of DNA to get the trait that helps you against the like the rich places. So that was fun though. I'm pretty sure if I go custom scenarios, yeah, Steam Workshop. Like there's like Alien Hive Mind, a Dungeon and a Dragon, Pokemon Go, realistic zombie virus mod. How can a zombie virus mod be realistic? Rise of Hydra, the Spider-Man virus. Obviously, some of these are going to be a little bit more sillier than others. Among Us transformation. But it's pretty cool. The Steam Workshop stuff is really cool from what I've seen. And that vampire one's more like in the realms of the Steam Workshop stuff. But I think the Steam Workshop stuff sadly doesn't have like as many different mechanics like that vampire one does. Because they're just like little custom scenarios at the end of the day, right? But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I think they have some kind of unique, but it's more so like using the like game mechanics to create mechanics, if that makes sense, instead of actually making mechanics. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but if you know modding at all, you kind of understand what I mean. So, but that was fun. All right, let's try this one. I have a gene. Darwinist increases the chance of your plague mutating. It's not actually the best thing in the world, but fuck it. It's a little bit of fun, so why not? Let's do normal. What should I call the disease? Any suggestions? There's a random number generator. Severe Destroyer. Yeah, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. All right, let's go with that. Oh, sorry, your thing just... Oh, Pepe hands. I'll use that one next time. To win, you must evolve and spread. Yep. Select a start location. So it doesn't really matter where we start in this as much, I don't think, because we're going to be able to pick options that are good for us. Where should we start? Maybe just start in the USA. Or we can start in Canada. We can start in Canada. Fuck it, let's do Canada. Severe Destroyer has infected its first human. What a name for a disease. Alright, we want to get cold and rich. And then probably planes and boats. That's kind of like the most important things we want. Planes and boats. And cold and rich. Can you not get rich right away? Okay, so you kind of need to go for the rich places later, I think. Okay. So rich place is probably not the best place to start. It's not like we can instantly go for the drugs. The world's second most loved gorilla. People not as upset as last time. Okay, dude. So stupid. Hot climates. We don't care about that. Let's go with the avian. Let's go with the avian. We're getting lots of points. We haven't infected the USA yet, sadly. Badge. To be fair, there's nothing to do with cold or hot yet either. Oh, okay, they're over here. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Let's get the cold one then. Rural areas less vulnerable to disease. Fuck. That's never good. God, can these 8 people in fucking Canada mingle a little bit? Come on. Start mingling. $11. What's going on? Can you guys mingle a little bit? I guess it's because they're rich. They're all just like popping pills. Nausea symptom. Okay, that's kind of nice. See if people in Canada are kissers. Start kissing. Let's get the drugs. There you go. Nice. Now we'll start hopefully spreading. Okay, it's definitely going a bit faster. Not much faster, but a bit faster. Okay. It's speeding up. It's speeding up. It's an exponential growth, though. You know what I mean? Because the more people are infected, the more people spread. You know what I mean? So it's just getting past that first hurdle. And one of you fucking cross the border, please? Come on. Go to America. Ah, fuck. Advanced waterborne diseases. You need 10 points. Ooh, birds could rapidly spread diseases. We need 19 for that, though. We don't really have enough. I'm gonna get the boats thing first, though, I think. A slow start. It's a slow start. Coughing? Nice. Free coughing. And we'll get a wheezing eventually, too. Sorry, that's a really bad Pokemon joke. Why do we care about the storms? I guess it's so you have to kind of like piece together the info. You know what I mean? And kind of figure out like, okay, what does this actually mean? You know what I mean? I'm tempted to get the bird one. I might save up for the bird. Rats are only good in urban areas. Once we get our first person infected in the USA, I'll get the rats. Oh, voters in the UK vote to leave the EU. Leavers claim it'll all be fine. I don't know enough about that, to be fair, but it's funny. Funny that's in the game. As an American, I know fuck all about it. I don't really care to know, to be honest, though. No offense. I feel like I should save up for the birds. I feel like it's gonna be a while. And we're gaining a lot of people. Look, the infected's going up by hundreds. Unclear on Brexit legs. Hey, we got the USA. Let's get the rats. Let's get the rats. Let's get the rats. We'll speed it up a little bit more too. Okay, the USA is going up. We're at 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's just a little bit of cough, and a little bit of nausea, right? Nobody's gonna think anything of that. They're gonna be like, ah, it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Oh, a little bit of sneezing too. That's no big deal. Sneezing's good to spread. Sneezing's good for that infectivity. Look, it's going up higher. 556 people dead. How is that even possible? I have no lethality. Look, now it's starting to climb. Now it's starting to climb. That's what we want. Let's save up for the boats and the planes, so we can start spreading to other places. That was one nice thing about the vampires, that you could instantly spread to somewhere else, right? That's not a luxury that you have in this. Nice. Now we can spread across boats again. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm just kind of clicking through those little pop-ups because I'm not going to read out all of them unless they're important. There we go. Now Canada's fallen. But... oh, heavy flooding in the Caribbean means that more people. There we go. We got Central America. Look, now we're zooming. Now we're going. I need 12 points. Normal checkup, a doctor in Canada has found a new disease, which is the name Severe Destroyer. Imagine somebody actually found a new disease and called it that. Guys, I found a new dangerous disease. I called it Severe Destroyer. It's like, okay. Let's not let that person name anything ever again. Okay, now cysts. Cysts actually are... I mean, like, if I saw somebody with cysts, I'd be like, bro, go get that checked out. Okay. They're starting to work on the cure in Canada, of course, because they're fully infected. I think we should go for hot next, so we can actually start spreading down south. We'll protect against all climates now. Now that we're starting to go kind of global, I think that's a good idea. Oh, the Olympics will begin soon. Bodie McBoatface. Okay, now we're infecting everywhere. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's start getting some symptoms, I think. Maybe get, like, maybe level 1 in, like, a couple of these cheap things. There you go. And now let's just start focusing on symptoms, I think. The lower severity ones. Anemia? Yeah, sure. Hemophilia? A little bit of rash? Sure. Sweating? Yep. Now the symptoms are starting to crank up. Oh my god. It's not looking good for him. Alright, who's holding out? Who's holding out? We still got a lot of places, to be fair, that aren't infected yet. Although not very dangerous, governments warn that a more deadly strain could appear. It will. Don't worry. Alright, let's get some vomiting. Diarrhea. Dysentery can kill people pretty well. Skin lesions. Plus. Hemophilia. Alright, now we've got a couple options that actually will add a lot of lethality. We've got 3 options that'll add a lot of lethality, which is always good. Let's chill on a little bit on our points. Now let's see where we're like struggling. Okay, first we killed somebody for the first time. UK has limited their access in and out of the country. They're fully infected already. Pulmonary edema. Which one's that? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, who is not infected? Morocco, Algeria, and New Guinea. Where are these places? New Guinea is kind of an issue. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, now Now, we crank it up? I think we probably crank it up a little bit because everybody is infected. I don't want to add like crazy lethality yet. Let's get abscesses and dysentery. Inflammation? Maybe some seizures too, fuck it. Insanity, fucking hell. Significantly harder to cure. Let's save up for that. Russia has started to spend research teams to infected countries. Pop blue bubbles to destroy their research. Okay. A little bit late. But they're fully focused now. Norway is fully broken down. Let's get one for hot places. Need 26 points. Because we're kind of struggling in Africa right now. Oh, apparently Africa's not... Okay, well, never mind. Everybody's dead. Apparently Africa's not hot. That feels... untrue. It's arid, but it's not hot. That feels untrue. Oh, no, it is hot. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. That is hot. My bad. I mean, pretty much the entire world's infected. Do we just kill everybody now? I guess we just kill everybody. Just kill them all. I need to go up the mid. See, this seemed too easy. The vampire one actually had some difficulty, I feel like. This one's too easy. Last healthy person's been infected. Oh, yeah, they have been. Blood pouring out of their skin. That's terrifying. I need to save up for like the super dangerous stuff. I mean, they're all dying anyways, though. It doesn't really matter. With enough time, even if I don't have that much lethality. Coughing and vomiting are causing the infected to projectile vomit. Blah. It's like plague. Everybody dies. See, this is real easy. To be fair, this is where you're supposed to start, though. This is like your first game. You know what I mean? Well, they're holding out a little bit. This breakthrough will help the cure efforts. Going a little bit faster. I think it's too little too late, though. I love how you can see like less and less hemorrhagic shock. Less and less like planes and boats going across. The last few humans lie dying in holes with no chance of survival. It's so sad. Let's throw in some comas just at the end. Nice. Severe destroyer, severely destroyed. I only got a 3-star for that. I guess it took a long time. It was almost 3 years. Almost a 3-year long burn. It was that start in Canada just took too long. I think maybe the rich countries just isn't the play. Also, Canada doesn't have that many people, right? Maybe Canada's not a great place. Maybe just start in the USA and just rush the like rats and the like drugs one. Yeah, I mean, it took us a year to even leave Canada. That's too long. That's too long. It took us a year to even like start playing, basically. And it was rough. I wonder if that's because there was not very many people. Then we started spreading to other places, and then it started. There was a point where it started like it really like went crazy, and we started. There you go. Basically, I guess it was the planes. The planes really did a lot of work. Look how many planes leave that middle place right there. Is that the UK? A lot of planes. Watching the little red dots fill up is just so satisfying. They did a really good job with that. And then it took me a while to kill people. That's because I didn't have enough whatchamacallits left points to buy all the like the kill things. It took a long time for everybody to die. Nice. ATB boost gene type and virus plague type have been discovered and unlocked in single player. Okay. Like we got virus, a rapidly mutating pathogen which is extremely hard to control. Okay. I guess this means I've completed it. Let's try the virus though. ATP boost. I think that just means I get more points or something. We get the extra mutations. Yeah, bonus DNA at the beginning. Okay. Oh yeah. We'll go normal still. If I play one again, I'll up the difficulty. What was that name you had? Adiris? What does this mean? Is this like something in Latin? We'll use it. You are a new virus. To win, you must evolve and spread along the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. Okay, can I look at my things? I can't. Adiris is Plague's real name in DVD. Ah, okay. Do you know where Plague is from? Where's she from? I'll start there. As good as this place as any. I feel like USA is pretty good though, because that's a lot of people. And it's rural. And rural places are just going to be better to spread diseases more. You know what I mean? China seems good too, though. Babylon. And obviously I know where that is, but you know, just for everybody else in chat, what, where would that be located? I know of Babylon a lot, but where actually is it? Why can't we infect the people in the Antarctic? It's now Iraq. Fuck. I don't know where that is. Ah, there you go. I wasn't, you know what? I got it on my second try. I clicked over here to get the dot off, so I didn't accidentally click it. Infected is first human. Weak, but used to hot temperatures. Okay. That's good. We started in a hot place. Let's go. It's a virus. That means it randomly mutates rapidly and can be hard to control. Costs DNA points to devolve. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, we're in a hot place. Rural regions. Is it rural around here? It's like it's hot and arid. Okay. DNA becomes more unstable, increasing random mutations. Let's get the heat resistance. I think that's going to be the most impactful. Starting in Iraq. To be fair, this is not a bad starting point. The arid is kind of bad. I can get that one though. Only 9 points. Speed it up a little bit. This starts a little slow usually. Okay, that should help us. Okay, we got rashes already. Not bad. Okay, we're zooming. We're zooming. I think I should actually get symptoms. Now that I think about it, the thing is that it probably is... I didn't think about this before, but it probably works how this stuff, like your chance of actually infecting somebody doesn't go up when you get this stuff. It's just about the resistance that they have to being infected, right? So it probably just rolls a dice roll, to be honest, right? This is how often the dice roll gets rolled, and then this is how your chance of actually winning the dice roll, you know what I mean? On a very basic level, I assume that's how it works. So it's actually important to get these things as well. Just upping like your chance of infecting them is not as useful. Unless you're also, you know, having the chance to infect them quite often. Nausea? Okay, nausea is not terrible. Get a little vomiting. Let's also get coughing, so we can get that projectile vomiting, maybe. Okay, we got Iran. Got Saudi Arabia. This is connected by land. We can maybe get Egypt. We gotta get the Middle East first. Okay, this is a good start. This is a good start. And then this means rural, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get this livestock. Maybe go into Central Africa. Nice, nice. Omeri Odema. We don't want to go too far. Too far to the into the symptoms though, because it's gonna rapidly mutate, right? And so it's gonna potentially get because then we'll unlock something that has lethality. You know what I mean? We don't want to unlock the lethality yet. Fuck, they've already found our disease. That's not good. Somebody's dying. People are dying. We have a tiny bit of lethality. Get the sneezing. Fuck, they're already working on a cure. Okay, this might be a bit tougher. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's get cold. And fuck it, let's get extra mutations. Pulmonary fibrosis. A little bit of extra lethality, that's not great. Alright, we're starting to spread outwards though, that's good. Let's get that for planes. Let's get that for birds as well. Nice, we got the USA. Fuck. They already think they already think it's quite dangerous. Fuck, Turkey's closed off. Oh, that's some people are already infected though. Insomnia, that's not too bad. Oh, we should get that for sure. Oh, and decrease future research speed? That's good. More work needed to develop a cure? I like that. I think that's yeah, it's a reshuffle, so I don't think we should use it yet. Because they're only on 1%. New eye cure device, Applesoft. Eye cure device to help cure Adiris. Release date to be decided. All the countries are gens and plague is infecting them. We got cysts. Let's get more random mutations. Fuck it. Let's get a little bit of anemia, hemophilia. Just get the infection ramping up. Oh, I've got so many DNA points. Paranoia, distrust of others. That's kind of good. Abscesses. And then maybe we should start getting some of these things. Just get level 1 in each of them. Spain is starting to do research. Fuck you, Spain. Inflammatory? That's not too bad, right? Yeah. Rich regions, particularly vulnerable. That's good. Okay, okay, okay. It's going well. It's going well. Systemic infection. Fuck. Now they can get coma or total organ failure, though. We need to really... Okay, now it's gonna be bad. Increasing further random mutations is probably not great. Who is not infected yet? Greenland, fuck. Sweden and the Philippines. They haven't closed off yet. Greenland and the Philippines have not closed off yet. Let's get more birds. Fuck it, more rats. More sheep. I wanted to see what this one is. Extreme zoonosis. Infection crosses multiple species barriers, increasing infectivity, especially in rural and urban areas, mutation chance, and cross-country transmission. Just doctors all around the world. Immune suppression. Is that a bad one? It's not too bad. Okay, we got Sweden. Tumors. Tumors aren't too bad, I don't think. Nice, we got the Philippines. We need Greenland. Coma. Fuck. That's not good. Fuck it. Extra mutations. Oh, I didn't get this yet. Fuck, I thought I did. We just got fevers. Oh, and we have necrosis. People are about to start dying. People are about to start dying. People are dying rapidly. Hemorrhagic shock as well. People are dying rapidly. We still haven't infected Greenland. And dysentery. Oh, we got Greenland. Everybody's dying. Greenland's gonna survive, man. Fucking Greenland. Fucking Greenland. 5, 7, 9, 11, 10. Oh, they're dying like quite rapidly. They're dying at like the same speed they're being infected. Oh, they're dying faster than they're being infected. No. I think we're fucked. I think Greenland's gonna survive. I don't think there's anything I can do. Go. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be rooting for Greenland. Seizures as well. They're gonna start dying more now. Projectile vomit? Just like plague. Oh god, it's really close. No, no, no! 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 Oh, fuck. Pepe hands. We started off a lot better in this one, though. We did a lot better with the starting. I think I know more about the, like, getting, like, stuff that helps against the resistances, and also stuff that actually spreads the infectivity. I was rooting for spread through Greenland. Ah, okay, okay. That's fair. You can root for the humans. That's okay. We did a lot better there, though. We got coma, so maybe I shouldn't have bought so many symptoms. It's probably not good to buy so many symptoms. Just let them randomly mutate by themselves. And just kind of use your DNA on other things. That's probably a good idea. That's probably how you play that one. We just got Greenland too late. We got Greenland too late. I guess because it's more of a volatile one, you want to make sure you get everywhere first. So maybe getting like the ship ones and stuff is more important. You know what I mean? Because like it could just all of a sudden spiral out of control. You know what I mean? And just kill everybody. And so if you have places that aren't like fully developed yet, then it's kind of bad. We could give it another go. We didn't win that time. Should I up the difficulty? We could try brutal. Fuck it, we'll try brutal. Damage miasma. Sure, we'll go with that one. Alright. Where should we start? Where should we start? We want to start somewhere that... UK seems good, actually. Okay, let's go UK. Let's immediately go for rich. We're gonna save up for rich. 11 DNA points. Alright, we gotta play this. We gotta play this smart. We're not gonna get the rapidly mutate things. I think that's just a bad idea. We'll start with the rich. We'll also get cold next. Got 3 infected. 4 infected. Already got rashes. I want to save up for the boats and the planes. I think maybe they're a bit too rich, honestly. Oh, and birds. And birds. Birds are good. 15, 17, 18. Coughing, that's not too bad. Leaving the EU. Okay, we'll get that. Next we'll get birds. Or maybe rats. I think I want birds. I think I'm gonna go with my strat like I said last time. Like I think I just want to spread as much as possible right now. Like I really want to get like everybody infected, at least one person. Nausea. See, not using it on the symptoms gives me a longer like span of time before I die, if that makes sense. Or before I start killing people. Because if I spend points to progress through the symptoms, I get myself closer to the deadlier ones, which are farther in, right? Whereas if I let it just do its thing itself, then it makes sense. Nice, we spread it to France. Nice, went straight to Egypt too. Nice. Got Central America. And Iceland, that's a good one. And Japan. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're gaming. Let's do hot next. Then maybe poor or rural. Okay, they know about our disease now. Not great. But that's okay. We've already got a really good start, honestly. Let's get the rural one. I already got planes and boats, right? Yeah. They're already working on a cure. That's not great. I want this, I think. Really just try and get everybody infected. Pneumonia? Extreme bioaerosol. Pathogen bypasses air and water filters due to adaptive cellular shell. Increases infectivity, especially in human and air climates, and plane ship transmission. That'll be good. Human countries are getting significantly wetter due to global warming. Nice. Where are we still missing? Quite a few places, especially some islands. We got Greenland, though. Nice. Vomiting. Okay, they don't think we're dangerous. That's good. China and Russia are all fucked. That's good. Alright. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's decrease the future research speed. Got fevers. Good. See, we're getting all the chill symptoms. That's the thing. So we do have deaths now, but that's not the end of the world. Let's get birds again. Just to make sure we get everywhere. Egypt closes borders. That's not good. I already have them infected? Hopefully. Usually it's the people that are, yeah, they're already fully infected. Alright, maybe double rich. I feel like the rich ones are real bad. It's just Madagascar. No! Oh, we got him. We got him. It's okay. I was worried for a second. Alright, now... Okay, they're working on the cure, like, hardcore. Let's do a genetic reshuffle. That only brought it down by 5%. Okay, it's go time. It's go time. It's kill time, I think. Let's get full genetic mutations. Definitely kill time. Yep, total organ failure. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Wow, I got really lucky there. Let's get the internal hemorrhaging. Now people are going to start dying. Dysentery as well. That's good. People are dying. Insanity as well. Look at that bar. It's rising. Put comas on there as well. There we go. Look at that. The president is ill. Look at that. Wait, maybe we went too hard. Why is there still so many... Wait a second. Wait. I'm infected everywhere. Why? Oh, it says healthy 0. Oh, okay, it was just a bug. Never mind. I was really worried for a second. Oh. Wait, so it was healthy people. Unstoppable. Yeah, there you go. That was actually really good. That was like a really quick snowball. Like that literally just flipped a switch and everybody just dead. Dedge. Instantly dedge. That was on brutal too. That was really good. I didn't read that thing. 552 days? That's not too bad. I don't know what a good amount of days is though. Hell yeah. I'm happy with that because I thought about how to better implement the strategies and play it smart. And then I thought about better strategies and how to play it smarter. And I even upped the difficulty there. And then I did everything that I thought of and it worked out just as I had planned. It's interesting that the different viruses have like different play styles. Like with the virus there, like you really need to not... It's like, it is like that instant, like it gets crazy all of a sudden, you know what I mean? We just got lucky that the timing was like right when I wanted it. I got the like organ failure like right when I wanted to start killing people. They got 50% done with the cure though. They actually wasn't too far off. But there was just already too many people infected that when they started dying, everybody started dying. So it was already kind of screwed. I like those last little flights. There's like last couple little flights. Oh, you can't see it, but just wanted to go places. Xerophile gene type and fungus plague type have been discovered and unlocked. Plague or fungus, interesting. Fungus. Fungal spores struggle to travel long distances without special effort. Oh, okay. Got a gold star for that one. Hell yeah. What is the enemies in Last of Us are called clickers, right? Last of Us, yeah, everybody fucking. They're called clickers, right? Let's go back to normal because I haven't done this one before. Wait, what's the actual fungus called? I don't really call it clickers, but that's what the enemies are called. I need to play Cordyceps. Kind of a shit name, to be honest, but whatever. I need to play The Last of Us. They actually are putting, like, it's on PC now. Apparently it's really bad, though, for some reason. It's like a really bad port or something. It's got a lot of technical issues. So. Cordyceps. Cordyceps. That's how I said it originally, isn't it? So it doesn't, it struggles to travel long distances. So you want to start in an area that has a lot of people. They gave a port to the same company that did Arkham Knight. I thought Arkham Knight was good. Cordyceps. Well, you said with an E. That's not my fault. I thought Arkham Knight was good. Is Arkham Knight not good? Let's start in Kazakhstan. It says that we struggle to travel long distances, so I think starting here is a good idea. Is there any different options, or it looks the same? Oh, what's this? Releases a short burst of plague spores into the air to infect a new country. Oh. I think I should do these once there's not that many countries left, if that makes sense. I think that's probably a better idea. Fungal spores find it hard to travel long distances. Must evolve fungal spore abilities to infect new countries. Oh, do they not infect new countries at all? Shit, okay. Which one was it they had to take off Steam because it just didn't flat out work? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's get Arid. Arid seems like the way to go. I really want to play the Batman games, though. I don't know, they look fun. I'm not like a big superhero fan, but it's like a little bit more gritty. It's not like super like spandex and shit. I mean, he does wear spandex, but you know what I'm saying. Was a huge deal at the time. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but you're saying they gave it to the same people who did that one, which obviously isn't a good look. It's not a good look. Another port to the same people, yeah. Let alone that game. Wait, Last of Us? What's wrong with Last of Us? I mean, The Last of Us 2 seemed like fucking shit, but Last of Us 1 apparently is pretty good. What the fuck? Weird pop-up. It might be a reference to something that I don't even know, to be fair. Hey. I might want to, oh! Yeah, it was a huge... Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's do... I'll spend a whole bunch to infect a whole bunch of new countries. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually, now that I think about it. So, we have a lot of people... So, we got a lot of hot countries now. A little bit of rich, too, though, to be fair. I mean, a little bit of cold as well. I need to get more symptoms, I think. I'm not a virus. I need to actually get more symptoms. Cysts, coughing. Those are good. Hopefully they just take time to improve it, though. I would like to play that game at some point. I mean, Last of Us is, like, pretty fucking well known. But it was only on PS4, I think, previously. I mean, obviously, it was probably on PS5, too, but... Maybe it came out on PS3. Is it that old? It might actually be that old. Okay, well, Kazakhstan's fucked. But... we can't really go anywhere else. Do I need to do these to spread? I might need to do those. We should probably get rich now, because we have, like... somebody infected up here somewhere. Baltic states. Okay, no, we did spread to Russia without using it. So it can, it's just really rare. Need 16 for that. This is going pretty bad. I guess it's important not to up the severity of this at all. You really want to keep the severity. It was Arkham Knight. Ah, okay. They got it fixed eventually. Yeah, okay. I must not have seen the launch debacle stuff. To be fair, I might not have been super into the gaming world at that point. I think that came out when I was pretty young, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check, actually. It's a pretty old game. It's not that old, but it's old. 2015. I would have been 14, yeah. I was a bit less involved with gaming back then. I didn't hear much about it. $14. God, time goes by way too fast. Alright, let's get the drugs. And then probably... Holy fuck, what just happened? Okay, poor Algeria. Or Algeria? Okay, we're spreading decently now. Somehow we got over here, I guess. Oh yeah, somebody took a boat. That's a long boat. All the way from China. Imagine taking a boat from China to Central America. That's insane. That's a long ass boat ride. That's like two like so drastically like different places, you know what I mean? Like UK to America isn't like that drastically different, I'd feel like, you know what I mean? Like it is, but it's not like that crazy. I guess language is a big thing. That's what kind of one thing that I'm considering, just like language. I like how the country, but to be fair, they're not sending people out of it. That's a big thing as well. They're not sending people out, which does really hurt my, like my infection. Can you imagine living on a boat? I had a friend who lived on a boat a long time ago, actually. It seems inconvenient. It seems kind of inconvenient. Very inconvenient, honestly. Let's get the birds so we can try and... They don't think we're very dangerous. That's good. Now let's maybe get spread to some more countries. Okay, they're starting to do the cure, though. Let's... We need to get more symptoms. Fuck, I'm forgetting to get symptoms. I'm thinking of it as if I'm a virus. Sneezing? Vomiting? Projectile vomiting? Projectile vomiting seems kind of crazy. Sounds like actually incredibly gross. First person in Japan just had diarrhea to death. Poor person. Sounds like a terrible way to go. I'm not envious. Let's decrease the research speed. Nice. More infection, probably. Rashes, sweating, skin lesions. All good. What are we looking like now, though? There's still a lot of places not infected. The USA isn't even infected yet. Fuck. There we go, there we go, there we go. Somebody took a plane from the USA to Mexico. That feels like a waste of money. You could just drive. Okay, now they're really starting to work on the cure. Let's do a genetic reshuffle as well. How many places are left? There's 6 places left. I could get 6 more. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's start using those up. We got Canada. Oh, there we go. I think there's only 2 places left. Australia, one of the last ones trying to hold out. Alright, there we go. We got everybody now. infecting in the USA. Not particularly quickly, though. Why is it going so slow in Australia? Maybe I need the double rich thing? USA went fast, though. Got the rats. I don't know, maybe it's just like very hot. Going real slow. Canada's going real slow too. We can't really start killing people yet. Fuck. I'm getting no points. We might lose, actually. I think we are gonna lose. I don't have any points to do anything. I could get paranoia, maybe? I don't think so, no. Oh, they got necrosis. I don't think it'll be fast enough, though. God, the cure is so effective, man. How the fuck do they get it everywhere so fast? How the fuck do they get it? How do they do that? How do they do that? How do they get... This isn't how I remember the game. Chemtrails. Okay. Hey, we killed 1 billion people. That's not too bad. That's like 1/7 of the population. Or 2/7. Fuck. Fungus definitely seemed more difficult. Didn't we unlock a zombie thing? Am I wrong? No, apparently not. We could try the simian one. Simian flu. This is like a reference to the fucking Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. I haven't seen that movie. The virus, or the what you call it, seems tough. The spores. Because like spreading is already like one of the hardest things, to be fair. Like getting like different countries. But it has that option that lets you instantly infect places. I don't know, it doesn't seem that tough, I guess. We just got an unfortunate luck. I could have done better though. Let's try the Planet of the Apes one. I think this is just the trailer for the movie. You can't even show trailers for movies, I don't think. Or maybe you can actually. A growing nation of genetically evolved apes led by Caesar is threatened by a band of human survivors on the devastating virus unleashed a decade earlier. They reach a fragile peace, but it proves short-lived as both sides are brought to the brink of a war that will determine who will emerge as Earth's dominant species. I think this is literally just the movie. I don't have my other one. That's interesting. I guess that's because it has to do with Major Tron. Pubic tickle. That is terrible. Oh, fucking hell. Misery mumps. These names are fucking contagion chuckle. Gloomy hell. Let's go for that one. You are a new simian flu. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world, wiping out all humans in the ultimate plague. Okay, where should we start? Where do you think the simian flu would come from? Could just go USA. Where actually are monkeys located, usually? Where do monkeys actually live? Where are most monkeys native? Asia, Africa, and Central and South America. Everywhere other than the USA.
Flight 291 is now boarding. All passengers
I don't know what that means.
to gate 4.
India? Southeast Asia? Let's go for Southeast Asia. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Weak but used to hot temperatures. Okay. Well, I didn't pick hot temperatures, so. Genetically modified virus created in a GenSynth lab. It has successfully increased intelligence in apes, but has not yet been tested in humans. Okay. Look, there's a picture of a monkey. Monkey. Okay. Modifies simian genes to significantly increase ape intelligence. Irises turn green and no immune response triggered. It's time for apes to rise. Yeah, that seems like where we fuck shit up. That's the fuck shit up button. A little bit of nausea. Bats. Bat urine, especially via fruit. Wow. Let's get that. Seems fun. Oh, we can hear the monkeys in the background. Fun. Unveil a groundbreaking new gene therapy drug for Alzheimer's. Human trials are expected as soon as ape testing in Southeast Asia is complete. What the fuck? Get your fucking lab out of here. What's up with that? That's unfair. That's unfair. Maybe that's intended. Maybe that's like it always spawns there. Oh, okay. Southeast Asia is poor, apparently. Journalists rush to cover latest record-breaking amount of running raised on Kickstarter. Let's fuck it up. Sources expect record to last for at least 72 hours. Okay. Kickstarter. Boy, do I love Kickstarter. It's good for my geography. To be fair, though, I've never left America, and like most people will say, like, "Oh, you should know, you know, where stuff is located." But like, I ask you this question. Fucking hell, my mouse is fucked. There's a very, very obstructive cat hair. I ask you this question: why do I need to know geography? For what purpose? What am I going to do with this information? Why is it important for me to know this? I mean, it should be. It is good for me to know the general location of things. I'm not saying that, but like, it's really not that important, though. Like, I mean, I'd like to know where most countries are located and stuff, but like, it's not important that I know that. A lot of people will shame you for not knowing like geography, but at the end of the day, I'm not a president or anything. So if they can help you locate who asked. That's a good one. That is a good one. Alright, hopefully now my mouse actually fucking works. There we go. Like you can see, like I couldn't move it at all. We got headaches. Headaches are always good. That stops people from being productive for sure. Arid environments? Let's do that. I mean, like, I'm not against learning, to be fair. I don't think it's a waste of time. That's the best way I can explain it. I don't think learning geography is a waste of time. Of my time, specifically. But it's not something that I feel like is important to know, or that I should be shamed for not knowing, if that makes sense. Compare the map, tell you they're yes, your point at it. I think this is a reference to certain political events. To be fair, I don't keep up with those things either. Not exactly my favorite thing to keep up with. What is urban? I don't think any of these are urban, right? Fuck, I meant to get hot. I just clicked cold. Oops. Fuck. My bad. China seems like honestly such a good place. Look, there's like no effects. And it's urban. I think urban just in general. And it has a lot of people. Joint pain. Pain while moving. Decreases chance of infection due to reduced movement. Fuck. That's not good. Not a fan. I'll speed it up a little bit. I like the little yellow dots. Okay, slowly spreading, slowly spreading. It's a very slow burn so far, though. China celebrates the Festival of Loves. Fans praise the replacement for International Kissing Day. Critics question hygiene standards. Okay. Coughing will spread disease. Slight chance of infection when kissing. Let's go. Get the rash. Pharyngitis? Sore throat. Oh, is that actually the official name for, or like the technical term for sore throat? Pharyngitis. God, sore throats are the fucking worst, man. Well, they're not the worst, but they're pretty bad. It is not fun. It's just like such a level of discomfort that it just like never goes away. Vomiting? Coughing's good. Good coughing. Okay, Southeast Asia is now skyrocketing. Fuck. They've discovered gloomy hell. Okay, we got Japan. That's good. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why that lab was there. It's because it was our lab. It's where the thing came from. Existing research in ape test subjects. That's not good. It's not good at all. Fuck. Okay, Southeast Asia is fully infected. We're really struggling in other places though. Might want to get the birds, I guess. There's nothing to do with urban. There's no rats. Need 14 for birds. I'm gaining points so slowly now. Fuck. They made poor countries less vulnerable too. I think we're fucked. I don't really know what I did wrong in this one though. Look at how fast they're fucking doing it. Dude, the fucking cure is already fucking done. I guess I was supposed to get this. Yeah, I was supposed to rise up. Okay. We might have to try this again. For sure. Intelligent apes can come together to build a colony, which increases ape transmission, protects and generates DNA. Apes gain ability to rampage against humans, targeting labs and rescuing captive apes. Apes improve the understanding of human behaviors, reducing likelihood of being detected. Even follow Fiona Addison. I appreciate it. Apes able to plan and coordinate travel together, allowing movement in ape groups over long distances. Okay, so is this like the vampire? Group of apes have broken out of Pause Champ. Insane Cat, how you doing? I'm doing good. Please don't offer me graphic design. Thank you very much. The plague is spreading. A group of apes have broken out of a primate shelter in Southeast Asia and destroyed a Genesis lab, causing citywide chaos. Authorities were unable to contain them, and the apes escaped. Oh, look at that! The cure went down a lot. Nice. Nice, nice. I've got a cure for your next... I got a name for your next plague. Protects and generates DNA. That seems good. We rised up just in time. Okay, we want ape colonies. We want ape colonies. Ape. Human ape. Human ape. Okay, we have some apes. Okay. Interesting. Set up a camp. That's fun. A strong leader brings intelligent apes together to form a colony. They build a community and live in peace, working to rescue other apes and protect themselves from human aggression. Aw. Okay. People in Southeast Asia are becoming increasingly worried about gloomy hell and are blaming apes for spreading it. Government commits to taking ape threat seriously. They're gonna kill my apes. Not cool, bro. Okay, so so there must be a way to turn humans into apes. Eventually. Okay. Oh, this is ape to ape transmission. Okay, so it's like two different aspects. You got two different things going on. Mutation chance, and enables cross-species. Oh no, okay, maybe you can't turn humans into apes. Or maybe there's a symptom in here that turns humans into apes. Or maybe you're just trying to kill all the humans. Okay, so it's like two different aspects going on at one time. That's interesting, okay. Yeah, okay, so we got apes. Apes in Southeast Asia. So we don't want the apes to die then, right? We want all the humans to die. We want to kill all the fucking humans, but we want to keep the apes alive. That's our goal. So how do we spread the ape disease? Let's do cross-species transmission. Are we gonna be like, are we gonna start getting a whole bunch of apes infected all over the place now? Neuro enhancement symptom. Increases intelligence in humans. Why do we want that? Comprehensive replacement of brain cell DNA triggers massive immune response, leading to complete and unreversible loss of brain function. Total brain death. Goddamn. That's hardcore. We have half the world infected, right? But the thing is that that's just... like, we're in such a small portion of the world. It's because there's so many people in, like... China and like these surrounding countries. We're really fucked in terms of our like global infection right now. Our global infection's real bad. There you go. We're starting to get a lot more intelligent apes going on though. That's good. Get the vomiting going on. Diarrhea. Poor country's very vulnerable. Oh, okay. Poor country's very vulnerable to diarrhea, we found out. What does this actually do? Okay. Okay, they've got these labs set up. We really want to... We need to spread to those places, though. Aggressively target ape populations? What the fuck, bro? That's fucked up. Not cool. Man, this is a lot. This is interesting because it's like there's like two different mechanics going on at once. The vampire was easier, honestly. Vampire was much easier. There's a lot going on here. It's similar, but oh god, they're gonna take a while. Apes are able to train and ride horses. Construct rafts to allow coordinated travel and migration over large bodies of water. What the fuck? They're learning, yeah. They're trying to kill my apes. They're trying to bomb right there, but I've already left. Okay, I'm getting the mechanics a little bit more now, though. I wish it's easier to tell which places have, like, infected apes. God, they're killing all these apes. They're killing all my apes, man. It's already done, man. It's already done. I think we're fucked. Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Flight 291 is now boarding. All passengers, please proceed to gate 4.
Pepe hands. I wish that the yellow dots actually disappeared when people got cured. Like, I wish the infected dots actually disappeared so you could see, like, people being cured. Wow, just executed a group of people. Crazy. Man, this one's definitely more complicated. Intelligent apes face an uncertain future as they try to survive in a hostile human world. Alright, so I should have lised up, like, a lot sooner. I didn't realize. I kind of understand how it works now, though. That's pretty cool. Been placed on the watch list. It's fucking already been cured. Execute infected people after the cure has been invented. That's true, actually. True. I'll speed through this one. Yeah, we just didn't really do much for the first like while. I think I needed to rise up and then start like the cross contamination and then start spreading both, like you're spreading like 2 diseases at once. That's pretty cool actually. Like simultaneously. Pretty cool. Hands. We could try a custom scenario on the Steam Workshop. Is there any? What do you think? What do you think would be a good one? These are the popular ones. Among Us, Parasite of the Void, Sans transformation. Fucking hell. Rise of Hydra, Spider-Man, Jurassic Planet, The Fear Plague, Plague of Insanity. Cabin Fever, Pokemon Go, Realistic Zombie Virus mod, Nuclear Warfare. French version at bottom. The fight over the world's resources has caused a nuclear war. Nuclear radiation is spreading everywhere, killing everyone it touches. Will you choose to kill all the humans or save the humanity? You decide. Graphics designers, don't be toxic. Don't be toxic. It's created for fun purposes only. Also, what happens in this scenario doesn't reflect the creator's personal opinions. What does that mean? That sounds kind of sus. That sounds kind of sus. Sounds kind of sus. Alien hive mind? Questionable scientific terminology. I fucking scroll? Hello? There we go. We could try let's try the realistic zombie mod. Look at how easy it is to just play these things. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's do an arid climate. I have no idea how hard this will be. Alright, what do we want to call this? Do you have a name? I'm really bad at naming things, so it's probably better if somebody else just gives a name. Other people will be probably T-Virus. Oh, that's a good one. T-Virus. Alright. This scenario will allow you to unleash the most realistic of zombie viruses upon the Plague Inc. world. No other scenario has gone into this much detail that I've found anyway. Hope you have fun playing as I am making it. I have severely changed the way in which countries communicate in terms of air transmissions and travel of vehicles/wildlife. The game is more realistic. Choose wisely. Okay, let's pick an arid place. I feel like we could do like Central Africa. Seems good. Oops. Well, we're in East Africa. Alright. T-Virus begins in East Africa. Okay, we've got one infected person. Alright, let's look at what we got here. The infection makes its way into wildlife, affecting rural and arid countries. Oh, that's really good. Oh, it's cost 0 for that. The infection has made its way into the local water systems, causing higher infection rates in urban areas. Right. It costs 1 point, so why not? Okay. Session. Severe damage to orbital cortex triggers OCD, forcing host to obsess over a specific worm-related task. Why worm-related? What does that mean? Misshapen sores appear on the face and ooze dark pus, increases infectivity. Okay, we got rash. Turns dead into zombies. Oh, that's fun. Dream compulsion to bite and eat other humans. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Fake sleepers, reanimated zombies get combat advantage. That's funny. That's good. Okay, let's just get the rash. Maybe a little bit of coughing as well. Fuck those zombies that pretend to be asleep, man. Fuck those guys. Those guys are evil.
Flight 291 is now boarded. All passengers, please proceed to gate 4.
Did you see that fucking thing? It took me a thing to get it. It said that fuck, I don't even remember what it said, but it was talking about how it takes longer for Half-Life 3 to come out. That's funny. You can go back and look at it if you want. It's funny. I like the little references. Alright, we infected another place. That's good. I might just get this, honestly. Heat resistance. What's this one? The gene can change itself instantly, restarting all cure progress. That seems very strong, but it's 51. Quite expensive. Oh, we're doing decent though. Sneezing? I think this is a good start. Nice, nice. That's exactly what we want. Skin lesions? I feel like that's a little bit hardcore. I don't know if I want to go there yet. God, straight into dysentery. Fucking hell. Paranoia. Delirium. Zombies in space. Let's just get the rats. Get that blood. Alright, these seem good. Alright, now we're starting to spread. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. They found the T-virus. Not good. Let's get bats. Fuck, the research on the cure in Zimbabwe. Botswana has closed their borders. Where the fuck is Botswana? Oh, down there. Well, they're already fucked. Nice, we got on a boat. That's good. Oh my god, it's fucking popping off. Popping off. Let's get birds. And let's get cold. And we'll save up for rich next. It's already on the watch list. That's not good. That's not good. Protect against all climates? That's probably good. I don't see rich anywhere. Oh, we need this. Physical contact. we maybe get... Is there one for boats? No, just birds. We can get physical contact again. Holy fuck. Is there any places left? Yeah, there's still quite a few places left, to be fair. Okay. Oh wow, it's in the sewage systems. All type of bodily fluids harboring the infection will eventually be released into the sea. That's fun. Water droplets. That ups the severity by a lot, though. The sea becomes infected. Goddamn. Cannibalism symptom? What the fuck? They just started eating people all of a sudden. My guys are just eating people. Partial neuron development triggered in lungs, allowing some decapitated corpses to reanimate. Turns dead into zombies. We don't want to start killing people yet, though. We don't want to start killing people yet. Do we, though? Oh, God, it's already starting to turn people into zombies. Okay, so now a little bit of lethality probably isn't the end of the world, though. We probably want a little bit of lethality. Wait, where do we even get lethality from? I'm not seeing very much lethality, to be honest. Cellular regeneration makes some dead zombies rise again. It requires dead population. Press button and left click on country to select target. Okay. Italy. Okay, so now it just switches over to zombies. Interesting. There's 135,000 dead here. Interesting. Okay, this is confusing, but... Okay. Psychosis? Those are still left infected but aware. Kill themselves before turning. Why is that a good thing? You're bleeding in the upper respiratory tract and trachea, increasing fatal. Let's get that. Maybe I was supposed to infect the whole world first and then go to zombies? I'm not sure. Pathological aggression in corpses. What a way to put it. That is 100% what would happen too, by the way. Like, the government would just be like, yeah, but there's, corpses are, you know, animated aggression. And not just say, there's motherfucking zombies. There's motherfucking zombies. Okay, but what's my goal? I don't understand. Have I won? Where was the horde thing? 38 points. I'm super confused what's happening. ZCOM. Zombies hunted down the last group of survivors in Korea. There's no one left alive without food. The zombies will begin to starve. What are these? Fuck, we gotta get them out of Greenland. Okay, what are these? Are these just points? I guess they're just points. Okay, we need to get them out of Greenland. So you have to keep humans alive to feed off of them. Guess so. Okay. The infection becomes airborne. There's no hope. What does this do? Horde usually consisting of a few 100,000. Can they go across the water? They can. Okay. They're going across the water. Okay. Also getting like an insane amount of points. This seems incredibly easy so far. Unless I'm missing something. Where do they think they're going? Hey, what the fuck? Just fucking launch the zombie hordes. Imagine zombies like fucking wading across the ocean. Like, that'd be terrifying. Infected somebody. Airborne? I don't really know what I need anymore. I think we've pretty much won. Okay, zombie dogs. They're still alive though. We haven't won yet. They're all dying. They're holding out really strong, like really well. Can I maybe like buff my zombies somehow? I guess I can do that. Oh yeah, because they reanimate. That's true, that's true, that's true. Okay. I'm running out of zombies. But I can just do that. And all the dead people come back as zombies. We just send like full hordes. It's not working though. What happens now? Well, it is a mod. Or not a mod. It's like a Steam Workshop. What do I do? Oh, I lost. We lost. Okay, so what do I need to do? Slowly takes back the world, yeah.
Please proceed to gate 4.
So, but the zombies were still alive. I guess they died off because they needed to eat people. Okay. I ran out of blood points. What I guess what was giving me the points? I gotta try it again. I gotta try it again. Do I gotta try it again? The nuclear warfare one sounded cool. Let's try the nuclear warfare one. Although it does say... this was created for fun purposes only. What happens in this scenario doesn't reflect the creator's personal opinions. Which makes me kind of suska at what that implies. Hopefully it's just like nuclear warfare and there's nothing else weird going on, but we'll see. War. War never changes. This is the Earth, our lovely planet. It's living in an awesome peace, but some leaders are fighting for the control of oil and other strategic resources, which will declare very soon a nuclear war. Humanity will start suffering. It's going to be impossible to find a cure for the disease as you're not simulating a sickness, you're simulating a war. The two choices available are to wipe the humanity or save it. Both will result in victory. Huh.
Flight 291 is now. All passengers, please proceed to gate 4.
Okay. How does this work exactly? Fallout prequel. Okay. Armies will begin to use chemical bullets as ammunition for pistols, turning the war into a chemical war. Neuropathic action of the radiation in the frontal cortex has caused severe emotional and behavioral abnormalities. Governments create huge amounts of bunkers that protect people from potential shelling. The creation of self-driving intelligent cars that can separate enemies from allies and can be equipped with guns to fire enemies automatically. Oh, damn, that's scary, actually. That could actually happen. Sure, we'll get some cars. USA declared war on Russia for the control over strategic resources. As a result, a nuke has been launched. So tanks. Not tanks, though, because they're cars. Spying on the American communication lines, the Russian army has detected that the USA is going to create military bases in Greenland. As a result, Russia has sent tactical bombers and nuked Greenland. Greenland now is completely destroyed. Fuck! Poor Greenland. Car plus gun tank. You're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. Okay, so it's like we're spreading war. Many deaths and panic among the population. Attacking country unknown. So it's like spreading war. It's kind of interesting, actually. So the Russian army locked on USA, causing lots of deaths among the population. Other countries are trying to make peace, but they're not finding a solution. So the red is simulating people dying, basically, right? China, Canada, Korea, Brazil, India, and the UK have joined the war. The war has turned into a world war and everyone is scared. UN seems unable to stop the fighting. 8 fists is because I found no human fist, so this is close enough. I mean, it's not wrong. Not wrong. Insanity. We could save everybody. Maybe I should save everybody. You can save everybody, technically. Like the War of the Machines. Robots to simulate humans can do many tasks that normal suits would do, and it's well protected against nuclear weapons. Creation of intelligent planes, tanks, ships that don't require humans' help to be operated. God, imagine robotic tanks. Insane. That's terrifying, man. It's like some sci-fi shit. Like some motherfucking sci-fi shit. Fighting countries allow the uses of chemical shells, making their army more powerful. There you go. Researchers have calculated that it takes longer than expected for radioactive fluids with a half-life of 3 years to pass through valves. Reason unknown. That's funny. That's a good one. Oh god. Uses of chemical shells as ammo for field mortars and low-caliber tank shells, making them more powerful. Placement of regular high caliber and artillery shells by chemical ones. Placement of light plane ship bombs with chemical ones, making them more light plane. References to this game are great. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should have tried to save everybody. Maybe can I change? Governments create huge amounts of bunkers that protect people from potential shelling. Different ways to make the bunkers safe in nuclear warfare. It needs electricity in order to provide fresh air as the building has no windows. Fuck, I think that's all I can do though. I don't know if I can save them. I guess it just gets cured over time. So wait, is saving the world just not doing anything? You just don't do anything? 'Cause that's the only two things I could have bought, right? I don't think I can buy anything else. I could devolve. Listen, we're gonna have peace, okay? We're gonna have peace. Enough people have died. Enough people have died. It's peacetime. Time for peace. Peace has been decided. They'll stop going up. Will they cure? Will they cure it? No, the cure isn't actually going up. So it can't be cured. So how do I save the world? It said I could save the world somehow. Doesn't seem like I can. They lied to me. They lied! Filthy liars! Nothing's happening. Is it gonna slow down? After all the talk about how much they hate the bad guys turning good, you become them. It's mutated. Oh, fine. Let's at least buy it. We'll buy all the things to see what it is. I don't think sitting around is actually. It doesn't actually do anything. Because if it can't be cured. Oh, I guess there's a little bit of lethality, so potentially it could slow down to a halt. But I don't think that'll happen exactly. I think the zombie one was better. This one did only have 4 stars, to be fair. I like the idea of it, though, that, like, the red is, like, spreading the war, if that makes sense. It's kind of like a cool take on it, right? But it's definitely less effort has been put into this one. Actually, maybe less effort is not fair to say, right? It's the same amount of, well, maybe not the same amount of effort, but it doesn't mean that it's not a lot of effort. But the quality came out less. What I'm trying to say.
337 for Bravo Papa.
Governments allow the uses of highly lethal and highly reactive nuclear weaponry. Radiation lakes become considerably higher. Nuclear war awaits. There's lots of other options. Use of nuclear bullets instead of the chemical ones, making them radioactive, meaning they can spread radiation. Is that even possible? Can nuclear bullets be a thing? I guess why not, right? Because I mean, bombs usually are just kind of, well, not exactly bigger bullets, but definitely different. Tank shells are basically just big bullets. Sweating symptom. Where the fuck? The fuck? Okay, it's supposed to be like, the infected bodies get completely dissolved from the inside, causing rapid death. Fucking hell, that's supposed to be like radiation poisoning. Oh, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I feel like there's like not enough people here. Depleted uranium ammunition is a thing. God, it's terrifying. Wait, did we not get Greenland? Oh no, Greenland. Oh yeah, Greenland got nuked. Poor Greenland. Chemical grenades. Nuclear grenades. Imagine a nuclear grenade. Well, I guess I'm always thinking of nukes as like big mushroom clouds, but well, actually, I think that is what a this one they wanted to go first. Yeah, I always imagine nukes like mushroom clouds, but I think nukes are actually like mushroom cloud type shit. But things can be nuclear without being like that, right? You can have like nuclear bullets and stuff. There's 4 million people left. 3, 2, 1. 0.5. And last couple people holding out. Where are they at? A couple people in New Guinea? Where are the rest of them? France, Angola, and New Guinea. Where the fuck is Angola? $30,000 people left. Oh, wait. UN intervenes and calls for world peace. Peace treaty. Global peace for 1 week. Fuck. It's too late. It's too late. Up hands. I like how France never closed their borders. They're like, nah. Nah. We gotta still be able to travel. Come on. All died. War never changes to successfully eliminate all life on Earth. With my hands. I like the idea of the, I don't know what unlocked me being able to cure it. Or like, not cure it, but like stop the war. It's kind of a cool little idea. Definitely lower quality than the zombie one. But it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like the idea of the red dots, instead of being infected people, being like war. It's kind of like a cool idea. It's a cool take on it. I think it's really cool, this Steam Workshop stuff, though. Because, like, even if it's not, like, super high quality stuff, it gives a lot of replayability to the game that it wouldn't otherwise have. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying the game has low replayability, but it has less than it would have with the Steam Workshop stuff. You know what I mean? It's like after you complete all the main game stuff, you can always do the Steam Workshop stuff to like breathe new life into the game. Even if it's lower quality life, it's still more life. You know what I mean? If you really enjoy the game. Team Workshop stuff's always really cool. Did you enjoy it? Would you recommend it to other players? See, now I just feel bad if I say no. But I feel like I am going to say no. Sorry. I guess that's how they do the popular, though, right? What's official scenarios? Experience with real-life diseases and altered worlds. What? Fake news. Science denial. Mad cow disease. We get to spread festive cheer. Okay, I'll do this one because I'm sure Fluffkins will really want me to. The world is dark and gloomy. Boring governments worldwide have banned holidays, laughter, and celebrations. Humanity's forgotten how to have fun. People dress in gray and spend all their time working. Luckily, the Nurax worm has teamed up with Santa and is determined to infect the whole world with joy and happiness. Can Santa's little helper make a miracle happen? We got to. We're about to spread festive cheer. Holidays, laughter, and celebrations have been banned. The world is so sad and boring that even the Nurax worm is upset. It's decided to rescue humanity and make them happy again. It'll be hard to infect the world with happiness. People don't travel anymore, and governments have made being happy a crime. Choose where to start your Nurax miracle. Okay, we want an arid climate. They banned travel. We gotta start. Should we start in Greenland? They banned travel, though. Asia? India? Iran? Algeria? Egypt. We'll start in Egypt. Start at my address. We're starting in Egypt. Festive cheer can increase the happiness of infected people. Happy people will want to infect others, and they are less likely to work on a cure. Oh, let's go! Okay, so everybody closed their borders. All the borders are closed. Let's see what we got. Okay. Cracker cocoon. Severely dehydrated worms form cocoons, and if pulled, pop and spread eggs across a wide area. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's get that. It's like a fucking Christmas cracker. That's fucking gross. This is actually horrid. I like this like Christmas cheer music. It's very festive. But also like kind of like ominous at the same time. Okay, we got lots of people infected in Egypt already. We're doing crazy good. 123 people, 150. Worms develop telepathic abilities which help them locate humans who are sad, lonely, and uninfected. Increases infectivity. Oh, let's go! Look, we're spreading cheer. We're spreading festive cheer. This is kind of fun. This game has a lot of replayability, actually, between the custom scenarios, the actual scenarios, and then also these scenarios. Higher difficulties, achievements. Actually, quite a lot of value. Anti-Fun Squad wins uncontested re-election. Well, not for long. Not for long, motherfuckers. Illegal activity list updated to include winking. Increased effectiveness, especially Nurax worms driven into frenzy by the smell of sunscreen and sweat. Fair weather friend. What's this one? A sweet milky liquid. Eggsnog. Oh god. Sure. That's so gross. But it's funny. Wipe your tears, it is clear. It is here, festive cheer. Well, we're spreading really well. Look, Egypt is so happy now. They are so happy. An anti-fun team in Egypt has found a new disease which has been named festive cheer. It appears to be making people happier and is a threat to society. Oh, I'm not a snowman. Other countries are also reporting this disease. We don't really need any. We don't have any points. New happiness disease spreading. Hell yeah, it is. Don't you worry. What the fuck is that emo? It's a sad feel snowman. Oh god. That's so bad. Mind control can be a power for good. Breach the blood-brain barrier to access the host brain and start making them happy again. Yeah. Tendril production and cerebral activity begins. Enabled increased control over host brain. Ooh. Reduces happiness. Why do we want to reduce happiness? No. Digital elf. Host takes happy selfies and shares them with the world. Small chance to tempt people in unaffected countries to open their borders, ports, and airports. Egypt is overwhelmed with joy and happiness. No cure research is happening. Woohoo! Let's go. Thanks to social media, people in China are curious about what's going on in other parts of the world, and they've forced their government to lift the ban on foreign travel. Let's go! Let's go, China! Oh, share stories of their happiness through social media. It is here, festive cheer. I think they will start to try and cure me eventually, though. Yep. Fuck. Iceland opened their borders too. Let's go. And USA. Host films YouTube videos of their happy life. Friendship. I would probably want to get the stocking filler. Help with rich countries. Look, the world's starting to travel. Look at how much travel is happening. Oh, it's wonderful. Worms make themselves look cute and cuddly before going to sleep in toy shops. Fuck it up. It's like gross but wholesome. You're creating influencers. The government was right. This needs to stop. True. Everybody's getting so festively happy. Worms develop a mild dislike of rain, preferring to snuggle with humans indoors and watch old movies. Aww. Neurax worms enjoy laying eggs in the snow where they can easily be scooped up. Snowballs, so fucking hell. Now make sure it reaches Australia. Gold digger. Worms become fixated on shiny gadgets and jewelry, ruthlessly hunting their owners. What? Oh, okay. Hunting their owners to attach to them, and I thought we were killing people all of a sudden. It's like, what? We're spreading cheer here. Radio worm. Worms broadcast happy songs, disrupting silent nights and drawing people towards them. Let's go. Worms use pheromones which simulate happy childhood memories and draw people towards it. Aww. Hormone adjustments trigger joke telling, laughter. Let's go. Dopamine releases triggers delicious anticipation for the future. Excitement. Endorphin surge fills hosts with contempt and happiness, making them run around singing. Look at how happy the world is becoming. Look, Australia's so happy. Australia is condemned to festive cheer. Indulgence. Leptin blockers cause hosts to lose self-control and do all sorts of things they wouldn't normally do. Partying. Serotonin adjustments encourage the hard partying, lots of socializing, and loss of inhibitions. I kept wanting to say inhibitors. Opiate adjustments encourage overindulgence as well as saying silly things. Increases infectivity but reduces happiness due to hangover. Serotonin tap helps hosts realize they are being happy. That being happy makes them enjoy life more. They are less interested in developing a cure. Yeah, no cure. Manipulation of hypothalamus lets hosts understand how happiness can transform people's lives. They often refuse to work on cure development. No cure. No cure needed. Normal life in UK is becoming much happier. Some people are saying that festive cheer shouldn't be cured. Let's go. Anadamid tap helps hosts realize that long-term happiness is the most important thing in life. Hosts actively resist cure development. We randomly developed the intoxication one too, which is alright, I guess. Affection. Adrenal cortex manipulation helps the nurture and develop of relationships. Love. Oxytocin stimulation emphasizes feelings of love when around family and friends. So happy. Because it spread to Australia. Oh, what's this? Neurax worm hides away in a parcel and is posted to a random country as a present. Let's go! Oh, we got the sloth symptom, Sedge. Overall generosity, hosts charter planes and use them to deliver Lyrax worms as presents to people all over the world. Gift planes use parachutes to deliver presents to people from a great height. More presents can be delivered at once. Oh, we can send presents! Presents! It's interesting that they put these in. I feel like they're like it's supposed to be like hinting at life, you know what I mean? Like that with happiness comes these other bad things, you know what I mean? Because these aren't positive in any way. But maybe they... Oh, it cuts down on your happiness. Ah, okay. Interesting. You can cut down on your severity. Because the less happy you are, the less people want to cure it, right? What's actually going on? Who's left? Greenland, Iceland, Baltic states, Poland, Russia, Ukraine, and the Balkan states. Send them presents. More presents. What, they're humid, cold, and rural? Humid, cold, and rural. I guess I need cold level 2. That's probably the big thing. Look at how happy the world is. Oh. And Greenland, more presents. What the fuck just happened to Greenland? That's a lot of presents. Humans are drunk, overweight, lazy, and not feeling very happy. Lumps of coal all around. Okay. Fuck, I should have sent it to Iceland. Iceland might be the only place. To Iceland! Send them presents! Presents have been sent. I think Iceland's the only place that isn't happy yet. Be happy, motherfuckers. You've got snow and everything. Why aren't you fuckers happy? I think it's too cold for them to be happy. Gift planes fly more frequently. Hosts can't wait to deliver the presents and decide to leave ahead of schedule. To Iceland! Facebook blocked in Iceland. Hold out, brothers. They're so unhappy in Iceland. Be happy. Be happy. No. Stop trying to cure the happiness. Fuck, they are actually holding out. More presents. Look, every time we deliver presents, a big chunk of them start being happy. They're like, oh wow, what a nice gift. More presents. We're almost there. The cure research is like slowed down so much. Nobody wants to be unhappy anymore. Nobody wants to cure it. Nobody wants to cure it. Come on. We can do that. Red suited pilot. Famous man with a white beard comes out of retirement to fly gift planes. Oh yeah. The last healthy person on Earth recently became infected with Christmas cheer. Let's go. Their next form is save the world. Humans have a bright new future ahead of them, living together in eternal happiness. Have a great holiday. Aww. Festive cheer has infected the world with happiness. Look at how happy everybody became. Everybody became so happy. It took a while, though, to be fair. Everybody was so sad. And thus the alien worm invasion succeeds and humanity falls. Like, they started being real happy. I love these little time lapses. This is so good. I wish every game that could have a time lapse should have a time lapse. I don't know. They're just so satisfying to look at, and it's fun to see like how it progressed. Look at Greenland. Eventually, we send a plane over to Greenland though, and literally the entire population just pops with happiness. Pop, there you go. And then we just had to keep sending gifts over to Iceland. They were so unhappy. Just more gifts. More gifts. More gifts. More gifts. God, they were unhappy for like a year straight. They wouldn't give in to the gifts that everybody was sending them. And then suddenly they gave in to the happiness. Hell yeah. Portation? That looks like a portal one. Oh wow, I unlocked. Look at how many of these there is, dude. Every time you sent gifts, they banned something. Wow. That was pretty fun. Look at how many of these there is, dude. Flight Club. Oh my god. So many of these. This game has a lot of replayability, actually. Holy shit. Maybe not replayability, just a lot of content, I guess. I mean, obviously it's the same game every time, but it's like slightly different, right? And it's kind of fun. You can have some fun with it. Black Death. Unknown origin. Everyone has a favorite country. Unfortunately, you don't get to choose here. Are you feeling lucky? Oh. That's really cool. How will anyone get to Greenland now? Kinda cool. What an amazing scenario. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, this one seems kind of fun. Let's do that one. Where is everyone? Almost everyone in the world has mysteriously vanished and nobody knows why. The rapture, mass abduction, spontaneous combustion, who knows? Luckily, though, the few thousand people left behind are carrying on as normal. How will your outbreak spread when there are so few people left to infect? Oh, you actually get to pick on this one as well. Let's just go with bacteria. I don't have very many unlocked, sadly. What actually, where does the rapture actually come from, by the way? The world's population has almost entirely disappeared, with only a fraction of people left in each country. How will you infect the world now?
Flight 291 is now boarding. All passengers, please proceed to gate 4.
The Bible. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Did not know that. Let's start in Kazakhstan. So, how many people are there in the world? There's only 300,000 people in the world. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's get that. I don't know if much will change, honestly. Wow, look, like we spread really fast. Holy fuck. Dude, we've already got everything. Dude, what the fuck? Why would less people make it easier to infect, though? I feel like we're infecting things so easily. Gotcha, yeah. No, that's fair. Let's get cold. Then we'll go for symptoms next. Let's get obviously some nausea, some vomiting, some coughing, some sneezing, all the good shit. All the good shit. Yeah, they found our disease. I don't know if this one will actually change that much, though. Like, the idea of, like, there being less people. Although we seem to be infecting a lot easier. Look at how easily it feels like we're infecting people. Weird. It seems like less people is making it a lot easier to infect new places. Wonder why. Okay. Those upgrades were pretty valuable. We almost have the entire world already. Caribbean and Greenland. There's Caribbean. Is it actually true that you can't fly to Greenland? Or is that just a thing for the game? Okay, we want to start working our way towards more like dangerous stuff. We don't want to kill everybody yet, though. We're working on the cure. And the game goes a lot faster when there's less people. The game goes a lot faster. The things are bugged a little bit, though, because it's not supposed to be like that few people. Internal hemorrhaging. That's not exactly a nice thing. I think literally almost every person is infected. They are working on the cure. It's actually going quite fast. I'm a little scared. Everybody's infected though. We just need to kill people. But the problem is I don't have very many points. You can, just a balance choice most likely? Yeah. That makes sense. Too easy? It's not over yet, though. I think they're gonna do it. I'm not deadly enough. The cure's on 87%, 90%. %95 complete. Yeah, they're gonna do it. They've done it. They fixed it. I wish that there was more gameplay when the cure actually gets discovered, because once the cure actually gets discovered, it's basically just GG. But I don't know. I guess to be fair, it's like the bar filling up and that being the end is kind of fair. Eh? It's interesting. I was able to infect people a lot easier when there was less people. But it was harder to kill people, it felt like. But to be fair, I didn't get that much lethality. Usually would have had a lot more. I got a lot less points, though, I guess. I should have been a bit more careful with when I spent them. I guess you don't need to spend as much into infectivity because there's less people to infect, right? But spreading it to new places is kind of important. Is just as important. But it seemed easier for some reason. Said too easy, a little bit too soon, honestly. It's cool though. I'm really surprised there's so many of these scenarios. I'm really surprised. I didn't realize there was so much to this game. Easier right up until it wasn't. Yeah.
337 for Bravo Fox Papa.
We had everybody infected for a long time though. I just didn't have any lethality because I didn't have any points to spend. I didn't have any points to spend. Pepe hands. Didn't work out. I might do one more. It's a bit of a shorter stream today, I know, but I might do one more of the vampire. I want to try the vampire again. Oh wow, you can even unlock special DNA for the bat specifically. Kinda cool. Oh, goddamn. I want to try the vampire one. Could have refunded some of the infection mutations. It costs... Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe it only costs... DNA to devolve on some things? That's true, actually, I think. I thought it always cost DNA to devolve, but yeah, I think it only is one specific one. The virus, maybe? Or maybe it costs more with the virus? I'm not sure. I thought it cost DNA to devolve. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Morphin time? Should I call it? Have sex! No. But call it Morb. Morb. Alright. Where should we start? So, what was it about the vampire? What I don't remember. It was... You get a small amount of DNA back. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. What was it about the vampire? I can't remember. Fuck it, I'm gonna start in the USA. I like the idea of starting in America because I live in America. So flying seemed important. Shadow Plague, we want to get that instantly. Hope will fuck you up, yeah. We don't want to get too much severity. Okay, we need layers. We need layers. We need a layer ASAP. We need this. 24 data points. Want to save and get 24 data points. So we can just instantly build a layer in America, and that'll help. The Shadow Plague called Morb. We just immediately want to get it. Pope will fuck you. Some people might be into that. No kink shaming here. Nice. Wait. Okay, now I just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Flight 291 is now boarded. All passengers, please proceed to
Okay. Nice. Now infections should spread pretty rapidly. I want urban areas. I want this as well. Blood gift's really good. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to speed up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to get the bat thing pretty quick, though, because we got to start smashing shit as soon as possible. And also just going around. Alright, let's just get the bat thing. Let's immediately send him to Canada, I think. And then let's... Fuck, I should have done that better. I honestly think I should just be batting around, like, all the time. So to do hot or cold countries, I need that. But I can do arid or humid. And I can get those. Let's get that. Let's get the arid. It's music? Yeah, it's pretty good. Curious if I'll be able to make it across. Nice. Cold countries are getting significantly colder. That's not good. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. More of Awareness Day, let's go! Everybody loves the memes. Okay. Okay, we've got labs now. I need blood rage, 17 DNA though. I don't have the cold yet though. Holy shit. That's because of this stuff. This stuff is like crazy strong. But it's wherever my guy is located, that's what it is. Greenland has fallen, yeah. They're developing a cure though. Wow, the experimental cure for Morb has been found to be 100% lethal in humans. Few researchers say this setback will damage cure efforts. I'm sure. Okay, who do we have left? UK, Spain, Germany, Madagascar, Japan, Philippines, New Guinea. Where's New Guinea at? Fuck, and we got New Zealand. Okay, the Templars are out in force now. Might have to start killing Templars soon. Fuck, I didn't go to New Zealand, my bad. I meant to. That'll help a lot, I think. I need to get rid of these little things, though. Because they're gonna start... I guess I should do this now, and then I can heal over time. I can get rid of these. The fuck was all that noise? And then now, while I fly around and infect places, I'll be healing at the same time. I don't know why my infectivity is like so low though. I guess I need to build layers, more layers. No, I guess it is quite low. I haven't been getting this stuff. I should be able to kill this one, I think. No, I cannot. Fucking hell, that one was tough. Yeah, you really need to move your bat around like a lot. Attempt to slow Morb. India's bombed air with high infections. Fucking hell, India. No, the cure again. Fuck, man. Shit. They cured all my vampire slaves. Pepe hands. I feel like we did almost good enough. Not quite, though. Not quite. Fuck. Once more, the world is saved from Morbin time. True. They'll eradicate Morb forever. Pepe hands. The vampires and Morb. How will anyone ever have sex? With my hands. More is gone. This game's pretty cool though. I think that's all I'm gonna play for today because my head hurts a bit and I am tired. I need to get some sleep and I have a lot of shit to do. There is a board game as well. I've heard the board game's fucking difficult though, like really hard. There's actually a lot more content in this game than I thought there'd be. Hey, look at that. I wonder if those are cheated. Oh no, that's just my friends list, goddamn. No, they can't be cheated then. Global, those are cheated. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm third on my friends list though. 275. These guys are fucking gamers, dude. Look at these gamers. 280 days. And they knew their shit. They know their shit. 200 days. God damn. There is a zombie virus in the game, yeah, but you have to unlock them. It's actually a lot of content in this game. I did not realize. There is a cure mode as well. How much is the DLC? $6. 6 of buckaroonies. $6 buckaroonies. Sick. My head kind of hurts. I enjoyed it though. It was fun. It was fun. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I would play more, but I think realistically I do need to get off. I have a lot of stuff to do and my head hurts. I need to get some sleep. I haven't slept. I didn't plan for the stream to be that long. 4 hours isn't bad. This is also the type of game like I've kind of experienced the whole game now, if that makes sense. Like there's obviously other stuff I haven't tried, but like I've gotten the entire gist of the game, you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of like the main thing that I like to do with these like weekly games is at least get the entire gist of the game. One, so that I can, you know, comfortably say how I feel about it, and then also so that if you're watching, you can get an idea of the entire game, you know what I mean? And I feel like I've definitely done that here, you know what I mean? So yeah, just variations on stuff I've already done. Exactly. Not that that's a bad thing. Like the core formula is fun. It's fun, and there's actually a lot more like options than I thought there was. I mean, like the Simian and the Shadow ones are like very, very different. That's why they're different colored, right? But then just these are like different enough, you know what I mean? You can play those, and there's different genes you can select and stuff. You can try and speedrun if you want. You can do the official scenarios, which are slightly different as well. Then you can do the fucking custom scenarios if you want. You can also buy the DLC and do the cure mode, which is interesting. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We can do the tutorial actually. Let's do the tutorial for the cure one, just because that is actually something different. It is. I won't have access to it because I don't have the DLC, but let's do the tutorial for this actually. That'll be it. We'll do that. Welcome to the cure tutorial. Your goal is to eradicate a deadly disease. To begin, place your HQ in Canada. Start tracking the outbreak. Click here or press Q to open the outbreak panel. Click the operation tab. Press 4. Investigate outbreaks allows you to discover and monitor the spread of the disease. 4 resources. Click here to fund it. You can also double click the hex. You're going to cure saving the world. Back to being the bad guy. Oh fuck. I didn't realize that was the name of the disease. I thought it was, I don't know, I didn't think that through. Set up teams of investigators worldwide to search for local disease outbreaks, gather resources, and coordinate our response. You can send field operators to investigate outbreaks in specific countries. You can upgrade them later. For a mobile team of investigators that can be deployed to target countries to enhance disease surveillance and response. Slightly reduces infections when present. Okay. Okay, we'll look at those things later. Disease investigation teams are now being set up around the world. Field operatives are in Canada. So we can select, then select Brazil to send them there. Okay. That's pretty cool. One thing I will say is that the music is definitely has varying levels of volume, and that's really kind of annoying. Because like some of them are like a good volume, and some high infection rates have been covered in Brazil. Fuck. Oh, so we can't actually see it until we go there. That's funny. Slow the infection. Response tab. Contact tracing works best when not many people are infected. Set up test and trace departments to identify symptomatic people and notify their contacts. Once established, significantly reduces infection in small outbreaks. Okay. It wants me to do this. You can reduce the infection rate here. Select hand washing. Promote good hygiene practice by making sure people regularly and effectively wash their hands. Okay. So that's not good, right? That means that I just got infected. Fuck. How bad is it? Can we? I guess we'll send our operators and find out. Emergency measures. Quarantine. You need to take action in South America. Fund it now. Lockdowns are effective at reducing extremely high infection numbers. Enable it now. Closing land borders. Well, pretty cool. So compliance risk. Okay, so people can like give like it's like XCOM. They'll back out, and that's not good, obviously. Weekly change. Here's non-compliance. It shows how many people are not doing what you tell them to. Quarantine actions increase non-compliance, particularly if people think you're overreacting. Fully non-compliant. People that completely ignore lockdown and quarantine measures. Wow. Operations. Economic initiatives make it easier for people to comply with quarantine measures. It reduces current and future non-compliance. Protect jobs by paying salaries of staff disrupted by quarantine actions and boosting unemployment benefits. Also lift the lockdown now our infection is stabilized. Has it? Okay, and you get the resources back. Dead population and weekly change. Here's the fatality rate officially. The infection and fatality rate. This shows the chance of dying. High infection rates overwhelm hospitals and increase this. Here's our authority. Expired. I don't think this is that new though, is it? How new is this DLC? January 2021. Although, was it January 2020? Was it the start of 2020? Yeah. COVID started around the start of 2020. Yeah, so yeah, I guess, yeah. Definitely took some inspiration, right? Here's your authority. If you run out of authority, you will be shut down and lose the game. Let's find out why your authority is failing. Major causes of authority loss are listed here. Panic, disease spread. When you finish exploring it. Recovered, infected, healthy. Win the game, you need to eradicate the disease. Let's develop a vaccine. You need to research and fund it. Start development of a vaccine, identify potential antigen candidates, assess clinical impacts, and conduct human testing. In a real game, this will take a long time, so remember to start early. Now it's time for the real thing.
Please proceed to gate 4.
Okay, I don't actually get to play it, to be fair. I thought they'd let me play it one time, but to be fair, it is a DLC, so I get that they don't want you to be able to play it once for free, right? Although it wouldn't be the worst thing if you could play it once for free, but I guess if you could play it once for free, you could keep replaying it, and it'd be the same thing. But that actually looks fun. It actually looks very different, like maybe more complex. Like, I mean, that could be a game in of itself, you know what I mean? So that's a DLC for only like $6. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. In terms of the COVID stuff, I mean, it's a very serious topic, and it's not something to be made lightly of. But I think as long as you are treating it with respect, and it's a serious thing, you know what I mean? It's not like it's a joke game. I don't really see an issue with it, because, like, I mean, Plague Inc. is the type of game that, you know, would touch on that stuff. And I mean, it's not like it's making light of the situation, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it, personally. I've definitely seen some games and stuff make light of the situation, which I think is shitty, but I mean, as long as you're treating it with respect and treating it seriously, I think it's fine. And I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with COVID in specific. It's just, you know, with, you know, like pandemics in general. But right after, you know, one of the biggest pandemics in recent history happened, it's a little questionable, right? But it does. I think it's fair. I think it's fair at the end of the day. But that mode looks cool, honestly. Looks more difficult in this version. Yeah, I would honestly. It looked complicated. It might be because my head hurts a bit, but it was hard to follow what was happening. It was also a lot of info at once, to be fair, and you don't get to play with it. And I think sometimes it's easier to learn firsthand with stuff. You know what I mean? COVID-19 isn't a joke on the menu. What, you mean this? Oh, it says, yeah, it does say COVID-19 is not a game. I did not read that. Of course, their donation. Yeah, I didn't read this part. My bad. The top like thing. No, yeah. That is nice. And they made a donation, $250,000. I mean, for a small dev company, $250,000 is kind of a lot. I mean, I don't think they've made any other games, have they? They've made Rebel Inc. Yeah, that's it. They've made Rebel Inc. after Plague Inc. And that's it. So, I mean, $250,000 is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So, definitely fair. I'd wager they got a sizable boost in sale during COVID. No, that is true. That is true. But, I mean, that doesn't reduce the... That does not reduce the niceness of making a donation like that. I mean, they didn't have to. I doubt anybody expected them to. So, still pretty cool. It's actually a cool game, though. I've seen quite a lot of gameplay of it. Apparently, it's also a multiplayer versus. What does that mean? Oh, you can. Oh, you can actually play against each other? What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I have multiplayer unlocked, or is that a DLC as well? I'm gonna load it back up and find out. Multiplayer. Versus match. 2 plagues on the same map. Can you infect the world quicker than your opponent? Oh, that's fun. Each player has their own separate disease, which they evolve independently. The 2 diseases infect and interact with the world simultaneously. The other player's disease color is always yellow. Different countries give your disease different amounts of starting DNA, so choose carefully. If both players select the same starting country, you will both be asked to choose a different one. Government have finite resources, so humanity will focus its cure research on whichever disease it sees as the most dangerous. Well, that's interesting. Keep that in mind while evolving. Multiplayer uses heavily modified disease types, and brand new genes work differently than single player. Fair enough, because they would have to. Each gene now has a downside as well as a positive effect, so be careful. You can use chat in game to talk to the other player by pressing enter or the chat icon. If you don't want to chat to the other player, you can mute them using the mute icon. Buffs and debuffs. Certain traits give special negative or positive effects to either yours or the other player's disease. Icons at the top of the screen shows the effects currently active for each disease. The game doesn't pause automatically in multiplayer. To change the speed of the multiplayer game or to pause it, you'll need to request it, or the other player will need to agree. In a versus game, your goal is to become the first plague to infect the whole world, but you don't need to kill them all. You also win if your opponent's disease is cured or it kills off all of its hosts. You receive extra DNA via bubbles from your starting country for as long as your opponent hasn't infected it. The quicker you track down where your opponent started, the less DNA they'll receive. Interesting. New active abilities in multiplayer that you can use to gain a strategic advantage. Watch out for your opponent using them against you. I saw that in the picture. It's like the same as like the vampire abilities on the left. In versus mode, killing people can give you lots more DNA than it would in single player. Special traits will allow you to boost this drastically, so don't be afraid of being lethal. Interesting. Oh, there's also a co-op mode. In a co-op game, your goal is to infect and kill the world like single player, but this time you're working together with your partner's disease. Humanity is stronger than ever, so be careful. You receive extra DNA via bolts from your starting country for as long as you have infected people there. Humanity will build labs in specific countries to cure one of your diseases. Try and kill those countries quickly, otherwise the cure could get out of hand. There are new active abilities in multiplayer that you can use to gain a strategic advantage. In co-op mode, active abilities help all diseases that are in the country they're used on. In co-op mode, you will get a bonus DNA bubble if both diseases manage to fully infect the country. If your disease is cured or dies out first, is very your partner out using active abilities. You receive a regular DNA income, so don't panic. That's really cool. A lot of fucking content, actually. A lot of content. I did not expect the game to have that much content. That's really cool. Does it have more DLCs or is that it? Just the cure one. Just the cure one. And it's $6, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad. The game itself is only $15. You can definitely get it on a sale too. It's quite old, I think. The game is 7 years old. Coming up on 7 years old. God damn, time is crazy now. Like looking at fucking 2016 is 7 years ago. I look at like when I look at 2016, I think 5 years. You know what I mean? 4 or 5 years. But it's 7 years now. Fucking hell, dude. Where does the time go? They also made another game called Rebel Inc., which is different but similar. I feel like they just used the name, to be honest. It's kind of like it's like a strategy simulation game, kind of like this one, but it's very different style. But I feel like they just used the name because this game had so much popularity. A lot of people know. Force Awakens came out 7 years ago, and I was just kind of stunned. Yeah, it really blows my mind how long ago that movie came out. It feels like not that long ago, to be honest. I mean, I remember watching it, so crazy. Like, I remember watching it right when it came out. Absolutely nuts. Hopefully you guys had fun though. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream. I don't want to seem like I'm dipping out. I did have fun. I'm just tired, honestly. I didn't sleep very much yesterday, and I have a lot of stuff to do, and my head hurts. Taking my headset off usually helps. I think that usually when my head hurts, having the headset on kind of like compounds my head, right? A little bit. Not much. My headset's actually pretty decent for not being that expensive. Like a HyperX Cloud Stinger, I think. Something like that. Only like $60. I think that's what I have. Yeah. I mean, nowadays they're only like 40. I think when I bought it was 60. You can get one for like $50. So it's actually a really nice headset. I do like it actually. But I mean, I'm not saying there isn't better ones out there, but for the price, it was actually a good deal. Worked out well. The only thing is the like static thing in my ear, but I think that's because I dropped it so many times. Part of that is because of my cat though. Okay, I am a little bit of a clumsy person, I'll admit. But my cat, what ends up happening is well, it's funny because it's one cat in specific, right? And the reason for that is that cats, they tend to like their tails sit differently as they're like just like passively like their usual mood. Their tails do change depending on their mood, but some cats' tails just sit differently depending on the cat. And one of my cats, his tail sits up like pretty much all the time, right? And so he will walk underneath my desk, and then his tail will catch the cord, and it'll get caught along the edge of his back, and then he'll walk, and poof, the headset will fall off. And it's a pain in the ass. So he has dropped my headset more than I have. I'm not even joking. So not completely my fault. Not completely my fault. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not too bad though. The static kind of comes and goes. Sometimes it's really annoying. Sometimes it's not even noticeable. So, like, I haven't noticed it recently. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. I had fun. It was a fun time. We will be, when will he be buying you a new one? I don't know. I love him though. He's a little pain in the ass, but I love him. I love him. Seems like a fun game. No, yeah, definitely. This is a great game. Great game. Definitely worth looking into if you like this kind of thing. If it looked like you like it, I would definitely look into it. It's only $15 and it'll probably go on sale any next time that there's any kind of Steam sale. It'll go on like at least 50% sale. So yeah, definitely a good game. I'm happy to have played it. I'm not too interested in playing more currently, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's also not like particularly my most favorite type of like genre or anything. But it doesn't detract from the game itself. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. There was really nothing wrong with it or anything. The music volume was inconsistent. I think that's honestly it. Like the only thing I could think of really is that the music was kind of inconsistent. That's really all there is. I mean, it's kind of nitpicking. I mean, I could say like I wish that like the flavor text of the abilities was like separated from what the ability actually did, so you could easily look at it instead. Like if you wanted to read the flavor text, you could, or if you wanted to read what the actual thing was, you could. Like they could have been in two separate lines instead, with like a little dash next to them, so you can know that like they're separated. I mean, but like that's nitpicking at that point, you know what I mean? Like in terms of the actual gameplay of the game itself, like it was good. It was good and felt fun. I think it is also on mobile, I think. And I think this kind of thing lends itself pretty well to mobile. Like actually a good mobile port. Cuz like I think playing it on a computer, it feels like I don't know. It's one of those games that feels like not super engaging, but engaging enough that it's not boring. Does that make sense? So it's like you kind of want to be doing something else while you're playing it. And that doesn't really lend itself very well to computer games because games on PC, usually it's the only thing you're doing when you're playing them. You know what I mean? Kind of on console too, to be fair. But on console, you might be doing other things. Like you could, like in between games, you could get up and, I don't know, do chores. Pretty close to being an idle game in a lot of ways. Yeah. But it's not like boring. It's just like close to. I mean, I knew that going in though, and it's not really a problem. It's just the type of game that it is. But yeah, I think that is kind of a problem with it being like a PC game, that it doesn't lend itself well. But I think on mobile, it's actually works really well because you can like play it while you're on the bus, on the train, on a plane. Who the fuck knows, right? In a car if you're not the one driving. If you're the one driving, you've got another game to play, and it's called Driving Safely. On a plane, yeah. Played it in windowed pretty easily. That's true, yeah. Watch a video, watch a movie. You could watch a movie. Overall, a good game though. Can't complain. Like I said, there's not really anything. I mean, like little nitpicking things. That's about it. Like another thing I thought of, small thing, is that placing your little blob on like a starting country was kind of annoying because like you'd click and then you'd want to click like slightly to the left, but it would accidentally activate it. That's about it. I mean, yeah, there's really not much. Just little nitpicking things. But yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. I don't plan to play anymore anytime soon. There's a lot of other things I want to play, and I also think that it doesn't lend itself very well to streaming. Again, no offense to the game, but it's just the type of game that it is. It's not really a stream type of game. But there's lots of other things I want to play. So, I do want to play some more DBD. I think tomorrow will be World of Tanks though, because I want to play. There's the arcade modes. I want to get my bonds from that, and I'm not gonna have time to like really play off stream. So, and I also have some premium time. Also, I have been playing off stream a little bit here and there. I really like that tank. I wish I could get it, but I can't. I really like it. I've been doing. It's actually like one of my best tanks. Like if I look at like Tomato GG, I've been playing really well in it. Like I mean, it is my highest performing tank. That's over 60 matches. 3,800 W and 8. Like 3,800 W and 8 is like, that's insane. I'm playing the tank better than 98.8% of people. I'm in the top 1% basically. I've been playing it really well. Like I really like it. It's really fun. I don't know. I feel like there's another tank that's similar, the T-54 Mod 1, which I can get that one, and that's something that I played it as a rental for like 10 battles. I only got it as a rental for 10 battles. That's a 5, but there you go. That's 10. But I played that really well too, and I really enjoyed playing that. And it's kind of similar to this one. I really enjoy mediums that just are like versatile, can take care of themselves, and have a bit of armor. Like it's just like such a fun play style in my opinion. Even if they don't have gun depression, just that you're kind of a threat always. You know what I mean? It's a nice, and like you're quite mobile. Like it's like a jack of all trades kind of thing. But like armored medium with jack of all trades. Like you're kind of a danger like to your enemies. I don't know. I really like it, but sadly I can't get it. I can't get a hold of this tank. There's no way for me to get it. Oh, actually, we know there is. It's in the Bond store. I'm pretty sure. It is in the Bond store. Oh. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, I'm happy about that. I thought I'd never be able to play it again. It's probably the tank I've enjoyed the most since I've like started playing again. The T-92 is probably second though. I enjoyed the T-92 quite a bit. Little pancake party tank. I'm checking to make sure it's in the Bond store. I'm not gonna play any World of Tanks. Calm down. Calm down, chat. Calm down. I know I'm addicted, okay, but I'm not that addicted. I think it is actually in the Bond store, which I completely forgot. So I can actually get a hold of this if I save up 8,000 bonds. I'm going to buy my Senlac first, though, because the Senlac is more important to me, because it actually does... I want to still aim for my goal, which is to get one tank of every nation in class. Which, I mean, I'm honestly... like, I've gotten a lot of them already. I mean, there's 5 classes, and then what, like 16 nations or something? So, I mean, that's like, what, 30, 45, 60, something like that. 60. And there's only like 12 that I'm missing. So, gotten like... well, not exactly, because there's no artilleries. I've gotten like half, I'd say. Gotten like half. So, while there's only 15 missing, there's some like classes that don't exist in the game. That makes sense. Like, Japanese light tanks aren't a thing, for example. What's 17 hours from now? 24 would be 7. So 1 a.m. I'm also very close to finishing my second battle pass. Maybe I don't stream World of Tanks tomorrow, actually. Now I think about it. Yeah, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. When does the arcade cabinet end? April 3rd. Bless you, thank you. I could do it the day after tomorrow. That's probably better, actually. When does it end? It doesn't say exactly. Can I buy the T-34-3 for bonds? I'm almost certain I can now that I think about it. Yeah, you can. That's cool. Okay, so I can actually get this tank. Oh, it's sick. That's cool. That's really cool. I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. I don't know when this ends, but I can check on their website. And depending on when it ends, I'll either play DVD tomorrow or I'll play World of Tanks. It ends April 3rd, 1 ET. So if I stream tomorrow, it'll be April 2nd. And it'll go to April 3rd. So now, if I want to play the game mode, I have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, if I want to play the game mode, it has to be tomorrow. So, World of Tanks tomorrow, then. And then we'll play DVD the days after that. And I should be able to get my Rift completed. Yeah, World of Tanks tomorrow. The game mode should be fun. And then also just play some other matches and do some stuff. I can buy one of my tanks, which is pretty cool. There is... I wonder if they'll do anything for... They used to do cool things for April Fools, but I don't think they do anymore. Sadly. I did do a little bit of research into the so they've been selling, they sold the most recent license. They sold another license thing from the Fury from the movie. It's cool. Pretty cool. But the reasons the reason it's interesting is because that is I'm pretty sure the last licensed vehicle that they own, that is in the game, that exists, which means that it might rotate back around if they want to keep listing them. I looked into it, and the last time that the Offspring tank was listed, the last time that the Offspring tank was listed before the most recent one was, let me see if I can find it. It was last year. Like right now, last year. So a year ago. So it's kind of questionable. It's kind of questionable. It either could come back next year, or it could be in a couple months. That's like the two things that I'm thinking. Could be a couple months, or it could be next year. because the reason I say this is because oh. No, okay. Never mind. It's fucking they're using the fucking Madge. 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 They're using the fucking European dating system. What the fuck? I'm on the NA fucking servers. Why are you using the fucking European dating system? Madge. Okay, so that changes a lot actually. Never mind then what I said. They are using the European dating system and I didn't notice. I thought it was in my system because I'm on the NA website. But okay, so the last time that it was listed was actually the last time it was listed was actually um uh for 8 months ago. Because it's correct. Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, that one does make more sense. It's just my mind is so used to the American one because I'm American and I was born in America. I mean, like, I've never seen any other dating system like on my day-to-day life. Um, but the other one makes completely more sense. Day, month, year. Like, it goes up. It escalates. You know what I mean? Ours makes no sense. Month, day, year. How does that make sense? In what world does that make sense? Like, it just it's just more confusing than it needs to be. Like, one thing that it is nice for is that month, day. That is nice when you're not listing the year. But when you're listing the year, it's just nicer to have them in the escalating order so you can, like, your brain can just comprehend it left to right, you know what I mean, like, super easily. The problem is that my brain doesn't comprehend it super easily because I'm American. So it's like I know that your system is better, but my brain can't use your system. Like, that's the problem. Like, my brain just does not click with that, and it just always confuses me. So it honestly sucks, but it's whatever. So anyways, the last time that they sold it was 8 months ago. Well, it wasn't actually 8 months ago. It was at the start of the 8th month. So 4 months passed, and then they sold it again. It seems like they sell it with the Primo Victoria every time. But they sold the Primo Victoria again. They sold the Primo Victoria again. They also sold the STRVK. Interesting. Interesting. The last time they sold it was in January. So what is that? That's 5 months? Because what? If you go from 8 to 9, 9 to 10, well, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 12, or 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1. So yeah, 5 months. There's 5 months in between when they sold it last, and they sold it that time. So at most, I'm gonna have to wait 6 months, let's say. Probably somewhere around there. And it's already been what? 3 months? So relatively soon. Yeah, it's already been about 3 months. God, it's been 3 months. Holy shit, time goes by so fast. So relatively soon, maybe in like a month or two. Maybe in like a month or two, it might show up. Like, part of me really feels weird about buying it because I'm like, oh, it's such a waste of money. It's like $40, man. It's like such a waste. But the thing is that money is meant to be spent responsibly. And if it makes me happy, then it's worth it. You know what I mean? Even if it is $40. And it will make me happy. I mean, I know that it'll make me happy. And it's something I've wanted for a very long time. And I'm usually very stingy on my purchases on anything I buy. So, in reality, there's no reason. And I passed it up last time. So there's no reason to feel weird about it. Like, I should buy it. But I don't know, part of me is just like, oh, what a waste of money, you know what I mean? But it's like, not really a waste, you know what I mean? A waste is buying something that you don't want. A waste is buying something on a whim, on a knee-jerk reaction, you know what I mean? And then, being disappointed with your purchase. A waste is buying something that isn't worth the money that you put in. But, I mean, it's going to be worth the money I put in. I want it. And I've thought about wanting it, so it's not really a waste. So when it rolls around, I will try to convince myself not to feel bad about it and buy it. Hopefully it's within like 2 months. I think it's justified, especially if you pass it up the first time and still want it by the time it comes back around. I've passed it up 3 times now, I think. I've chosen not to buy it 3 times over like the last 4 years. Which is quite a lot. Because I remember when it came out, I saw it and wanted to buy it. But I was like, nah, I don't even play World of Tanks right now. It's pointless. But I thought, oh, but what if I want it when I start playing again? That time, worthwhile skip, in my opinion. Right? But then the last time I started playing World of Tanks again, 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago now, it went on sale like a month after I started playing again. And I was like, holy shit, they actually sold it. Like, I'm so lucky that they sold it right now. I could buy it. And I was like, it's like, it's $40. That's a lot of money. And I was like, it's not worth it. And kind of, even though there's no reason for me not to. And so I convinced myself not to for no reason. And then this time I passed it up again. For basically the same reasons. And so, I mean, I think it's fair to say that I've proven that I definitely want it, you know what I mean? And that it's worth the purchase. So even though it is just a digital thing in a game, but people buy tons of digital shit anyways. And I mean, it's better than a fucking skin. People spend $40 on a skin. I really shouldn't beat myself up about it. But I don't know, it's weird to me because I don't spend money on skins. Like, I mean, I have in the past, but not for a long time. But to be fair, it's not a skin strictly. It is like kind of cosmetic. I mean, the tank itself, like, I will get to play the tank, but the tank itself isn't like particularly special or anything. I think I'll enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy the tank and his playstyle. But I don't think it's like anything like super. Like, if it was the tank by itself, would I spend $40? No, absolutely not. But I'm not saying I'll definitely enjoy it. I think, but the skin and the audio and the crew with the unique voice lines is definitely why I'm buying it. The tank is just a bonus. So, but I mean, the tank makes the $40 not too bad. Not too bad. Still $40, but $40. Not too bad, honestly, at the end of the day. But hopefully they sell it again within the next like 2 months. 2 months maybe. Maybe 4 months if I'm unlucky. Who knows? Who knows? And I might have a coupon too, actually, because they give you coupons. It's like 10%, 20% off your next purchase. So if I have a coupon, like, saves me like $5. Not bad. Not bad. Or maybe like $8. Yeah, 20% off would be $8. 10% would be 4. So yeah. So potentially only $32, which is actually a pretty good deal. I'd spend $32, $30 for sure. $40 is when it starts to be like a bit much, but $30 is pretty good. Although I wonder if that's just the placebo effect of you thinking, oh, it's a discount, so it's worth it. You know what I mean? Because your mind does play that trick on you, right? It's that, I guess, FOMO. It's not really FOMO though. That's not FOMO specifically. It's the fact of your brain thinks it's a good deal. It's kind of the idea of I'm pretty sure, unless anybody can prove me, like, or can inform me, I'm pretty sure the only reason why 99 cents is such a common thing is because it's literally specifically designed to trick you to think that it's $1 cheaper. Like, it's supposed to just be this little tiny psychological effect to make you think, oh, it's only $14, not 15. Obviously, smart people and most people realize, it's really $15. But it's just this little tiny psychological effect. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's the only reason. I could be wrong though. But could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. I always just consider, if I see something with 99, I always, in my mind, I'm like, that's 15. That's 15. I think I've gotten pretty good at training myself to think that, because I never really see. Pretty sure you're correct, yeah. It little things like that. I really like marketing, because it's like, it's interesting, those like little tricks they do, right? Because it really is so deliberate. Like, they really think all this shit through, and they, like, but it feels so predatory. Like, I could never get behind it. Like, I like the fundamentals behind it, like, and the ideas behind it, like the implications and the critical thinking, and like, but it feels so evil. It feels so evil. Because, like, they are trying to take advantage of people, right? They're trying to play with your mind to make you do what they want you to do. Usually that's just buy things, but, could be other things as well. But I do like the ideas behind it, and like how it works, like fundamentally. Like the fact that they do those little tiny tricks, you know what I mean? Or like even big tricks, you know what I mean? I mean, the most simple ones that are super obvious are like the like putting a discount on something, but the discount is actually its real price, because it just makes you think, oh, there's a discount, and it makes you think it's a good deal, right? Or the 99 cents one. Stuff like that. It's also similar to I talked about this. Somebody who offered me graphics design did it, but a haggling trick. Not really marketing, but it's kind of marketing, because it's like haggling it's a form of marketing. Where they ask you how much you're thinking for something that has a negotiable price, and they ask you how much you're thinking first, because the reason they do that is because, say they usually charge $30, right, for whatever they're offering you. Say they usually charge $30. If they ask you, oh, how much are you thinking? You know what I mean? For this sale, how much you willing to pay, that kind of thing. And you say 40, boom, that's $10 profit. And they'll just agree. They'll be like, oh yeah, 40 sounds good. If you say 20, they'll tell you it's 30. Right? They'll be like, oh no, I think 30 is more fair price. It's a win-win situation for them. There's no way to lose out, right? Like, if you end up saying more than the price, then they get extra money. If you end up saying lower than the price, then they correct you to the actual price they were intending to charge you regardless. So it's a little dirty haggling trick that you need to watch out for. Haggling it's the same as marketing. It's like cool, but it's evil. Like, you're basically trying to manipulate the other person into winning the sale, if that makes sense. Like, you're trying to manipulate them so that you win. Like, that's what haggling really boils down to. I mean, obviously you can be a bit more of a nice and fair haggler, but it's not really how haggling works, sadly. Like I said, I find it cool, but I don't know. I just never get behind it because it feels so evil. Like, I could never get behind just like knowingly taking advantage of people and like trying to trick them and manipulate them. But it's interesting to like see behind the curtain, you know what I mean? Behind the veil of marketing and see why they do the things they do, you know what I mean? And be like, ah, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's why they worded it like that. That's why they, put those colors on the image. That's why they, use that person. That's why they, priced it like that. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. Like, it's just interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. It's cool mind play, right? Playing with your mind. All right. Sorry, I'm rambling on about random shit. I am going to head off. I'm tired. As is probably notable by the rambling. I will be back on tomorrow. We will play some World of Tanks. World of Tanks tomorrow. Day after that, DBD. Trying to limit the spread. What is it? First country to try and limit the spread of PAX 12 by limiting access into and out of the country. I think they're already fucked. I think they're fucked. First country to try and limit the spread of PAX. Thank you for the clips. Thank you for the clips, as always. Not a very clippable game, to be fair, but thank you for the clips anyways. Any clips that you did clip. Any clips that you've clipped. Thank you for clipping the clips. Yeah, I'm gonna head out though. I want to say thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some World of Tanks. And the day after that, we'll play DBD. Probably DBD again the day after that as well. Just more context over time. What does that mean? What does that mean? Used. Oh, okay. You're saying okay. Yeah. No. I gotcha. Yeah. It's just not a very clippable game. That's fair. I think it'd be fun to watch on YouTube though. I used to watch like a lot of Plague Inc. from somebody I watched a lot of in the past. But this was years ago, like when the game was new. Like, this was years ago. This was when I was like 14, yeah. Crazy. How old is that game, actually? I remember I checked before, but I can't remember now. 2016. I would be 15, man. 15-year-old Ty. It's a wild thing. Think about being 15. 7 years ago. That's wild. Time goes by way too fast. Way too motherfucking fast. Alright. With that, oh, there's a midge. Hello, Midge. Hello, Midge. Would you like to say hello? Can I pick you up? Is that okay? Midge. Hello. Love you. Hi, Midge. He's a good cat. He's a good cat. Gonna give them ASMR? I'm not sure if it'll pick it up. Well, I picked it up a little bit. Alright. Shedding like crazy. Fluff ball. Alright. I'm gonna go though. Me and Midge are gonna bye Midge. Yeah. Me and Midge are probably gonna go get something to eat. Would you like some food? You hungry? We're gonna go get something to eat. But yeah, that is gonna be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. We will do another weekly game next Friday or next Saturday. Sorry. Tomorrow's stream will be World of Tanks. Days after that will be some more DBD. Before the Rift closes, and then after the DBD is over, more mixture of World of Tanks, and then also Hellblade and probably maybe Rogue Legacy. If I'm still feeling Rogue Legacy and I still want to play it, then yeah. So DBD for the next like couple days before the Rift ends. World of Tanks tomorrow, then DBD for a couple days until the Rift ends, then mixture of World of Tanks and Hellblade and Rogue Legacy. That's the plan. And then obviously the weekly games every Saturday. Yeah. Don't. Oh yeah, that is gonna be everything though. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, please hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it. I do stream pretty much every single day. You can come back tomorrow. I will usually stream around AM EST hours or EDT hours now, Eastern Daylight Time, something like that. I think that's what it's called. So usually around like maybe like 4 hours ago, something like that. But I don't start any specific time. So if you really want to know exactly when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow my Twitter, join my community Discord, or follow the stream. You'll get a notification on either or any of those things. So make sure you do that if you want to know exactly when the stream starts and be there when I go live. You can also check out my YouTube if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there of pretty much anything that I stream eventually. Mostly DBD, Star Wars Battlefront, and then some couple World of Tanks reviews. So if you're interested in any of those things, you can go and check it out. But yeah, that will be pretty much everything. You're very welcome to stream, Anima. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. I'll hopefully get some bread. I think I do have bread actually, so I might have some bread. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow for some World of Tanks, then DBD after, like I said, and then lots of variety after that. So yeah, that should be pretty much everything. Thank you guys very much for watching, everybody. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys